Torpor, welcome in. Thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff to kick us off. Hope you're doing well today.
Mac just subscribed for 42 months.
Could you pick me up so I can bite you?
Fucking howdy. Thank you very much for being subscribed for 42 months, mate. And Rocket's coming in with the first as well. Hello, Rocket. Welcome in. All of the sounds. Congratulations on being officially the fastest thing alive, claiming first in chat, Rocket. Anything else that happened in chat prior to this? Doesn't matter. You were officially first. That's not true though, because we got that resub in there, and that very much matters. Hello, Soup.
You heard it here first, chat. I don't matter.
Oh, hello.
You absolutely do matter, D, and you know it.
No, we caught you saying it live on air.
And I followed that up with the resub.
Nah, it doesn't matter what you...
You do matter.
Nah, follow-up doesn't matter.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Whatever. Too tired and too warm to argue with you today. Hello, Soup. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
I'm exceptionally tired as well.
You have had less sleep than I have. That's no big surprise. We'll try not to make this one too late so you can actually get some sleep tonight.
In the words of Ollie, we will never sleep. Because sleep is for the weak.
Sleep is indeed for the weak. Was it, Rocket? Fantastic. I'm glad you had a good time. So we've got the warm-up break running at the moment. So we've got a little bit of time to settle in. Awesome, Rocket. Very, very cool. As the French say, oh fuck, that train's on fire. Oh dear. I wish the sun would just, like, go away for a bit.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Hello, Agamemnon. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. D, I know you said early part of the stream you might not be able to do too much reading, so if that is still the case, I don't mind picking up the bits that you would normally be reading just for the beginning of the stream until the point when you can.
Just subscribed for 51
shit.
months. Ooh, 51.
51 indeed.
Hello.
Ooh. Hello, Grox. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for that 51-month resub.
That's a big number.
Today. It is a big number. It's a very big number, and my brain is failing to compute it. Lots of big numbers happening in chat over the last few months. It's been an interesting feeling. Good evening, Mashta fan club. Hello, Titters. Who's in the Mashta fan club?
I believe that's Goth and Master himself.
And me. I am in the Mashta fan club.
And Natsu.
Absolutely Natsu, yeah.
That's it though, I think.
Not me then.
You know, unless you really want to be. No way you would.
I am in the Mashta fan club because he's awesome. Tidders, Mashta, Hobby, Natsu, and my cardboard cutout of D-Mac. Wait, where did you get a cardboard cutout of D-Mac from, Tidders?
That's an unlicensed cutout.
I'm imagining it's just like a Nicolas Cage cardboard cutout, but with a Plague Doctor mask stapled to the front of it. No comment, oh my. Hi Mum, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And Modtail as well, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. D-Mac is rather loud and Hobby is rather quiet. Oh, really? Okay, well I can fix me quite easily. Is that better?
Did you not say not 24 hours ago that I sound normal again on Discord?
Yeah, you sound fine to me, but if chat is saying you're a bit loud, I guess I'll just have to adjust your volume. If Discord will let me whilst I'm screen sharing.
I get what we're going for here, chat. I can be less loud.
No, you're fine, D. You're fine.
Where's the deafen button?
Okay, Discord's being a butt. Oh, I see. Okay. So OBS had an update recently. Hello, Porthos, now is not the time. Your tech support skills aren't required here. OBS had an update recently, and I was very, very happy that it didn't reset any of my audio sources, but what it has done is reset the volume of everything back up to maximum. So, yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem there. Because I have Discord turned a little bit down to avoid any peaks, and, yep. Ouch.
Model I am inside your role. Sorry to say. Then why don't you find out this way?
Am I still sounding like I'm across the room because I've brought my microphone closer?
What?
Oh, for fuck's sake, dear. Unhelpful. D-Mac's a lot better. Am I better now? I've adjusted my volume in OBS. And yes, OBS updates are the cause of and solution to all of streaming's problems. Wicked. Okay, we're balanced. We're back on form, everybody. So, with the technical shenanigans out of the way early, we can actually, just get on. Hobby sounds fine. D-Mac is no longer causing my ears to bleed. This is good. This is a good solution to the problem. D-Mac's still loud, but no longer skull rattling. Holy shit. Why are you so loud today, D? Not you, but why is Discord making you loud? Why is OBS making you loud? Talk to me, my friend.
No.
Please. Thank you. Can you talk some more so that chat can hear you and we can just make sure that you're at the right volume? Oh no. He's angry now. No talk to D-Mac, he angry.
Steve is here. You can talk to Steve if you want.
Steve, can you talk for a little bit so that I can get the audio balance right, please?
Sorry, I'm too close to talk.
Steve, can you tell D-Mac that we're sorry?
He's not here right now. Right.
Okay. Alright, time to wheel him out and get Guppy in instead. I think Guppy would be happy to oblige on that front, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't think that's a better solution for anyone apart from Guppy.
Okay. I think we're alright now. It certainly looks okay in OBS, so if you're still having volume issues, then we've got bigger issues, but they're probably at your end. I think Guppy would be part of the Mashta fan club too, not gonna lie. Well, I'm not gonna speak on behalf of Guppy, but we would welcome him within the Mashta fan club.
It's banned.
He's banned from the Mashta fan club. Why? It strikes me as a cat with taste, you know?
Yeah, he's banned.
Oh, okay. Banned by association, is it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, okay. Right, as nobody's making any more comments about their ears bleeding, I am going to assume that we have got the volume leveled out in a comfortable way for everybody, and I am going to actually take us over to the main screen. Oh, fuck off, D. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, I guess we did overcompensate because people were, Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. Now everyone's saying you're too quiet. Okay, I'm going to put the volume where I think it's going to be okay. If
Wait,
he's
Steve,
too loud
over
for
here.
you, turn your own volume down.
Steve, go away. I'm back. Deal with this myself.
Hi, D. Welcome back. We
Hello.
missed you. We missed you a lot. Please don't leave like that again.
Fine.
Bartender,
Just
get me a drink.
subscribed for 31 months.
Hey,
Howdy
Podlord,
ho.
welcome in. Thank you very much for being subscribed for 31 months. Another fucking big number. That's 3 big numbers tonight.
Hello.
It's more big numbers than I can count.
You and me both, buddy. I'm too queer to do maths. DMAC is nice and soothing in volume now. Whoa, that's almost a year. I know, right? Wow. Like a whole dog year.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Hi, Edgar. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. God, it's busy in the bar tonight, isn't it? Okay. Do I still have a sound command for this? I think I do. Let's find out. Previously on Spirit Hunter Deathmark, I do still have the sound effect. We solved the case of the suicide forest, and everybody's marks are gone, I think. But now Mashta's leaving. Christy's still marked, thank you, Dee. Oh yeah, she is, isn't she? But Mashta's leaving, and so is the youth offender. Is this the end of our fan club? It might be. We might have to move to a new HQ that's like closer to wherever Mashta ends up. Mashta is leaving because he's also a loser. Oh shit, Dee, I've just realised because you've hit the 42-month mark, you've got a new badge. You got the pretty blue and purple one. It's actually like a turquoise and purple as well, with a little bit of yellow at the bottom, so it's kind of our colours, like merged, which is wicked. So yeah, I can't remember the kid's name, but he's leaving, if he hasn't left already. Mashta's leaving, because the case that he was trying to solve in the background has been solved now. So we're stuck with Christy, who had a MacGuffin power in the last chapter, but other than that wasn't particularly useful. Woo, no more twatbag youth. Indeed, he's gone. We have done with him. Mashta was using us and it was delightful. For altruistic gain, he was. Exactly. You know, sometimes you find yourself in a situation where a person is very definitely using you and you're very definitely using them and you're both kind of okay with it and that's fine. And then when it ends, it's sad. once I'm saddened by the fact that to have the first icon, no shiny new icon for me. You can turn the first icon off and just have like your air quotes normal badge if you want to, because I've turned off my first badge in a couple of channels just because I like the channel badges. In the divine hierarchy justice system, curse-based offences are considered especially heinous. In wherever the fuck this place is, Japan, the messed up weirdos who investigate these creepy bullshit cases are members of a special squad known as the KamenRider Rider Unit. These are their stories. Dun dun. I think it only works if you do it on its own because I never bothered to set it up properly in the new system. But yes, that is... I'm gonna... No. Before we carry on, thank you, Modale. I'm just gonna screen grab that. You absolutely would not lose your bragging rights, Grox, because just because it's not visible doesn't mean we don't know. Okay. I have grabbed a screenshot of Modhell's comment because that is excellent, and I am going to save it into the stream text chat channel on the Discord. Apparently with the letter A as a comment. For the purposes of audio, Tan is now playing the part of D-Mac, Steve, and KamenRider Rider. Tan is also Tan, and everyone else in the game. Yeah, exactly. I'll fix it later. We'll fix it in post. Yeah, so I will be playing the part of everybody. No, we have something for this. We have something for this. Yeah, so I will be playing the part of everybody until D has finished his dinner. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop it! What am I gonna do with you lot? What am I gonna do with you lot? Honestly. Should have never given D editor rights. Flagrant abuse of power there. Bravo, Modell. Vertagen. Exceptional. Love it. Well done. Okay, we're not even into the fucking game yet and my face is already hurting. This is a good start. This is a good start. This is really, really weird without D actually talking. I can't wait until you're back properly, D. There are no mark bearers to choose from. So Christy's gone as well. Yep, don't care what I have to do. Or I want you back for good, yes. Either or. Still really weird. Doesn't help that we've been on comms to each other basically every day this week, if not actually every day this week, so I'm getting used to hearing him. Not that that's a problem, obviously. It's just weird now. Fisto has that effect. Oh my god, you can see him too. He might be in the room with us right now. I'm scared. Chat, send help. I think Fisto's here. Okay. So... He's right behind you. Fuck, not again! Ah! I volunteer as tribute. Okay, can we talk to anyone? Oh, we can go to bed. Are you retiring to bed? Yeah, I guess. Wallow in self-pity for a bit, seeing as we're on our own now. Hey, guess what? Now I'm KamenRider Rider. I get to be the internal monologue. It's going to be a very different kind of character for a bit. The daily dilemma, rest and I still have things to do. You see, the thing is, I would go, I still have things to do, and then I would do none of them. And then I would pass out on the couch and wake up at 3 AM and go, should have gone to bed. Hey, hell yes, time for a sad wank and a restless snooze. Okay, first off. Secondly, yes. Good night. Yay! All we had to do was do that, and that would have been actually the end of the chapter. Not last week, but the week before. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. It's been 3 days since Shimio's defeat. Mashita and Sho have left. Oh, his name was Sho, that's right. Leaving only Christy and I at the mansion. Oh, she is still here. No. No feet. We've not had any new mark bearers arrive, nor any new info on any spirits. Death's footsteps keep drawing closer. Good work, Lady Christie and Lord Ryder. Did you obtain any clues? No, nothing really. I'd hoped, but... I see. Lady Saya's study seemed optimal to contain something of interest. Christy and I just finished investigating Saya Kujo's study. Been full of mountains of specialised books and piles of reports. I don't know whether to hit lewd or good joke for that first, Tidders. Or just to not. I mean, I've acknowledged it now, so I have to do something, don't I? You know what?
How lewd.
It was a daunting task, but we did our best to search through them regardless. Except it was all futile. Everything was about healing the spirit. Nothing mentioned the mark at all. Hey, Mr. Ryder. Don't you think it's useless to keep searching the mansion? You have any other ideas then? Well... Remember what I said about H Shrine? I forgore. What? You lost that memory? It's in the forest by H Castle. I was thinking maybe the shrine is connected to all this spirit stuff. Mr. Ryder, Miss Ryder, he ain't picky. No, he not. That's what Shimio's notes said, right? Everything happening in the forest is the divine wrath of H Shrine. Then you think the mark and the spirit activity are because of this divine wrath? It's definitely a possibility. Disasters happen in many ghost stories and myths because of the wrath of gods. Isn't there a value in looking into it? Man, I lose a lot of memories. Please don't act surprised. I can barely remember what I had for breakfast. Yeah. See, the thing is, memory loss in this has very serious connotations because it means you're getting closer to dying. Do you remember to have breakfast? Fucking mood titters. Just like real life. Ooh, that was dark. Bravo, D. But yeah, it means the mark is closer to consuming you than it was before, if you start losing your memories. Is Christy a salmon? Because that's a hell of a leap. Bravo, do. Bravo, titters. And also, mood. Yeah, my memory is just generally not great. It got worse after having COVID. Can't keep anything in my head these days. Except for important information. Like super important information. But I don't get to decide what that is. We need a drink before we carry on. So, D, who is actually KamenRider Rider. KamenRider Rider. Need to imply the space there. Wants us to tell Christy that she's making a leap. Bravo, D. Bravo, D. Well done. That was an excellent joke. Then I must be some hot shit in bed, but I don't fucking remember. Boomer humor still has its place. It absolutely does. You know what? Even if he's not in control right now, we're still gonna let him have this one. You're making a leap. Am I? Both the Mark and Divine Wrath aim to bring harm to humans. Christy is brimming with confidence. She seems in much better mood than she was 3 days ago. She's a famous reporter after all, so maybe this is what she's really like. So, Mary, I'd like to go see H Shrine. You don't mind, do you? It is true many unpleasant rumours surround that forest. If the cause is H Shrine, there may be some clues there. But even if there are, if it's spiritual, then how are normal humans like us supposed to find it? Christy and I don't have spiritual powers. No, we don't have spiritual powers. We know Christy does. She's a magic MacGuffin, that's why she's still here. In that case, you could bring me along with you to H Shrine. I should be able to sense the presence of anything spiritual. I can act as a guide as well. You know that shrine? Yes. In truth, it enshrines the guardian deity of the Cujo family. Over the generations, the heads have taken care of the shrine. However, that came to an end after the recent war resolved. As one who serves the Cujos, I am concerned about its present state. Then bringing you along would also mean I have to carry you, don't I? As it is impossible for me to walk, I would agree with that assessment. I'm sorry to inconvenience you. An overgrown forest in the dead of night. Not looking forward to having to carry Mary all the way to the shrine. Oh, it's fine. It's just a man and his real doll out for a walk.
Has anyone considered getting a pram for Mary?
Or, you know, like a wheelchair. A pram might be a little small. Unless you got one of those specially designed ones. But they're very expensive. Hello, Sol. Welcome in.
One in Masters.
Are you back now? Is that a no? Come on, don't do this to me. He's so helpful.
Hello there.
You look worn out and we haven't left. It's a small price to pay if we can get any hints about the spirits.
That is true.
He's back. Welcome back, Dee.
Well, I'm not back.
But... Motherfucker.
Yeah, I think Mary's eager about this too. Probably been stuck in this house for God knows how long. Being used for God knows what. So, just have to deal with it, I suppose.
Go full shining in the woods. That's an excellent idea, Model. I like that. Seriously, Dee, are you back now or do you need more time?
No, I'm here.
Welcome back. It's good to
I
hear
didn't
you
actually
again.
have any time with that meal. Largely unseasoned.
Bravo. Well done. That one hurt.
You're the one that brought it up. Okay, anyway, go back to the forest.
Guess what? We have one choice.
This is fine. I'm sure we can do it. And then we can do it all alone. We always planned.
Hi, Porthos. Okay, so for the last 3 days, Porthos's bed has been directly behind my chair because he dragged it there and started sleeping on it. He's just now randomly started dragging it out of the room, and I don't know why. He's just slowly moving it further out of the room.
God, I wish I could do that when you make your jokes sometimes.
Wow. I mean, the feeling's mutual, Dee, but... Off to the forest.
Before we leave, we remember to put Mary in the back seat. Strap her in. Safety first. Thank God she's not as heavy as she looks.
Seems a bit rude.
I should be able to carry her just fine. He's just absolutely jacked.
By the way, Mr. Ryder, have you read the files over there?
She points to the right side of the room. Shelves packed with files, covered in clearly years of dust. Not yet. searched most of the mansion, but don't need to come in this room. He works in here.
Oh, really?
He grabs a file and flips through the pages.
Looks like articles on various crimes. The clippings cover every incident in H City and the surrounding area. Was Miss Cujo looking into criminal activity?
Trophies. She's collecting trophies.
Very possible.
Didn't know if it looked like it was done by Mark.
No, not as far as I can tell. These are all extremely old. Most recent is dated 5 years ago. That's
Mark is definitely more than 5 years old. Count and everything. Puts the file back. Helpful as ever.
Alright, should we head out soon? Guess that's a yes. Yeah, I guess that's a yeah.
Park outside the entrance of the forest, gather Mary into my arms. I don't think we need to see this bit, Jack. I think you've stimulated enough. Make our way into the familiar arch. But here we go. Still a long way to go.
A middle-aged man carrying a doll. You're practically a ghost story yourself if someone sees you here. Not a ghost story.
Oh, into that cheek.
I am very sorry to cause you such trouble.
Mary stares up at me as I hold her. Ken and hair glint bewitchingly when the light from the flashlight catches them.
I have not been outside in a long time. And to go hiking in the arms of such a fine gentleman. This is a very precious experience.
Okay, any ideas? Sounds this passionate as ever. But is she actually having fun?
No. Still, it is just as the rumours say. This forest is filled with the curses and resentment of the dead. Simply their presence is enough to drive the living mad. The land is tainted. I can see why it has given birth to monstrous spirits. I bet if you track down the cause of it, it'll be the divine wrath. Let's hurry to the shrine. She seems very sure of herself, doesn't she? Welcome back, Tids.
Black pigeon. Reach the Otora gate with no trouble. Can I watch for a while? Nothing about the beehives. Looks like they're choosing to beehive today. That or they could be sleeping.
It is most likely because Shimio is now gone. H shrine is up those stone steps. Maybe the real divine wrath is the friends we made along the way.
At Mary's direction, we walk towards the gate. Not because she told us to, because we were going to do that anyway. Small black shadow flits across her feet.
Bunny?
Mashita.
Bunny!
The rabbit again.
So this is the rabbit you told me about, Lord Ryder. You are correct. It is very cute.
No, I didn't say that. Rabbit stares up at the two of us.
Where's Christy?
And disappears towards the shrine.
Christy doesn't count. I'm glad we're seeing it as Christy doesn't count rather than as the doll doesn't count. What in the world was that about? What do you think, Mary? I felt a strange presence. It appears to be possessed by some kind of soul.
So it's a spirit too. No, soul is a beer, actually, not a spirit.
Indeed. Though it does not appear strong enough to give marks to humans.
And
We
I
know-
seen those teeth.
Bunnies can be terrifying when they want to be. We know nothing of its true nature, so please proceed with caution.
Oh, the rabbit on the door gate. Up stone stick.
Sol Rabbit? I thought he was a lemon. Oh no, my profile picture on Discord was prophetic in nature. Oh yeah, Sol has a bunny. That's his profile picture on Discord. I'd forgotten about that.
Spoilers. At the top, we found the wilderness creeping in. That's not the only thing up here. There doesn't seem to be anything here. But this old altar. Is this right?
Sadly, it has fallen into disrepair. The war was over 50 years ago. I suppose this was to be expected. That black rabbit is gone. Deserted shrines give me the creeps. Let's hurry up and get to searching so we don't stay here long.
Do we know what war they're talking about?
Nope.
Don't know if don't know if they're talking about the war or some imaginary in-game war.
I think they're talking about the war.
Suppose more than 50 years ago is technically the truth.
Because this is set in 20XX, if I remember rightly.
Of course it is. Ever since Mega Man's been set in 2086.
Only if it's come out of Japan.
Maybe it was the robot war.
It could have been the robot war.
And Mary's the last remaining robot master.
What power does she give when you defeat her?
You know why not.
Okay. Are they referring to the Unicorn Wars of 2040? Maybe. Clearly they're talking about the COD War. Lots of options here. Could be any of them. Okay, do you want to investigate this area before we move on?
May as well.
Okay, we have the shrine itself. What appears to be a mirror in the shrine. One statue that we can interact with. And I think that's it. That appears to be it, yes. What first?
Yeah. Go for the foundation.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, boss?
There's some kind of rope on a ragged border. Boulder, even.
I wonder if that boulder is an Iwakura.
What's that?
According to ancient Shinto tradition, it's a sacred rock that a god descended on. It's not uncommon for the rock itself to become an object of devotion.
Yeah, I have descended on a few rocks in my day.
I'm sure you have, mate.
Let me look at the shrine.
Yeah.
It's a wooden shrine altar.
Second Emu War of 2069, also known as the First Emu World War. Damn those geneticists that modified emus to fly. Bravo, Modale.
Clouded old mirror serves as the ocean tie. Take a picture and put it on a magic card.
Goshintai of Suicide Forest. No, I don't think it's got quite the same ring to it. It's definitely a swamp card, though.
It's a green-black reprint.
It looks like it's true that no one's taken care of this place for a long time.
Peek inside the altar, just in case. Be nosy. All I find is a thick layer of dust. Free dust.
Anybody want some dust? We appear to have quite a lot here. The Goshintai is outside and the altars are empty. That's concerning. Okay, so that's those two done. You've got the statue, and that was it, I think. Do you want to look at the statue or not fussed?
Mm-hmm. No, go for it. Headless Buddha statues are buried in the ground. No warning. All Buddhas yet to come.
Creepy. I wonder what happened here.
I don't think there's any more we can search.
Well,
I think Sir Raider is really not feeling this one. Go out.
Yeah.
Then we go home.
that was super anticlimactic. The Buddha statues concern me. Why are all the ones within the shrine missing their heads?
We established that. Warnings.
Shinto and Buddhism were ordered to be separated during the Meiji period. Before then, many shrines were dedicated to both. Each shrine was much the same.
Constantly talking in class, interrupting everyone. I had to say, we're separating you two. It's for your own good.
I have been that person, but in a work environment. The actual reason they gave was, you two weird us out when you sit next to each other, so we're going to put you on different bays. All we were doing was working. But in the Meiji period, there was a push to make Shinto the main religion. The faiths were forced apart. Extremists stole the Buddhist statues from the shrines and desecrated them. Oh, the famous anti-Buddhist movement. So,
Of course, that one.
this is where that happened? No. It was done in a public space, as they wanted to make a show of it. The broken statues were carried here to serve as a memorial for worship. Duel of the Faiths. Yep. The Kujo family head was said to be aggrieved, so he moved them in secret. It seems that all the broken statues from around H City were buried here.
Strange hobby.
I'm no stranger than usual, actually.
We're worshipped, but this place is basically a ruin.
You have a keen eye, Lord Ryder. The shrine was subsequently dug up, and the statues were stolen.
Someone came all the way into this huge forest to carry off broken statues. Why would someone? Who and why? And how?
Is Mashita going to appear again now? That would be really funny.
Buddha in each arm.
Yeah. That I do not know. I merely heard they were stolen 50 years ago, around the time of the war. So the
The
statues.
war was actually 50 years ago.
Well, around the time of the war, could be just after, just before. Drunk students? Yeah, it's probably drunk students. No traffic cones in sight, though. And Japan loves a fucking traffic cone. So the statues were broken, thrown away, and then dug up again? They say the Buddha has a wealth of patience, but even he'd get angry. How do you know that?
That anger have turned to divine wrath and given birth to Mark and his spirits. Mary. Mark. Being able to feel the presence of any spirits or whatever.
About that. This land is much more foreboding than I had imagined. The enmity of the forest swallows all else. It's hard to sense beneath it.
Too much background noise, right? Too much background noise for an amateur.
Let's see you do better then.
A loser.
Yes, although I do sense the same presence as Lady Christie's mark, however faint. I am sure the spirit that gave her the mark is somewhere in the forest. I'm calling it now, it's the bunny.
After all of that, all we've done is confirm something that we already knew.
Forgive me, I was unable to...
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We all have incompetent days.
You don't have to apologise, Mary. We learned plenty of value here.
Like it was Christy, you. What do you mean, Christy?
I'll tell you on the way back. First, let's get the hell out of here. This place gives me the creeps. Maybe it's the ill will Mary sensed.
You dragged me all the way out here. You didn't do anything. And Christy's all like, you did your best. That's okay. You tried.
It's like when you play games with me, do. And I die almost immediately.
But you're the one who'd be saying, it's okay, you did your best.
Not when I die.
No, but to anyone else. We leave his shrine, walking down the beast trail to the forest entrance. Maybe it's because of that strange tale. But for some reason, I feel just like I did when Mashta was watching us on the trees. Again, driving back to the mansion, following the same car that seems to be in front of us every time we get on this road.
We found Mark.
We break out of the dense forest, I can see building lights pop up here and there. Yep. That's a complete waste of time. Anxiety lifted. Don't even bother to filter the words that slip out of my mouth. I mean, we're all thinking it.
Oh, I don't think that's true. It's all coming together for me.
And without further prodding, Christy decides to ramble on about her crackpot theories.
I believe Shimio was right. H-Shrine is definitely what's causing all the strange stuff in the forest. I'm sure it's those stolen statues. Don't you agree?
wonder where you even get this stuff. Honestly, feels like we don't have enough info at this point to say one way or another.
Oh god, we've got a spirit apologist, we might do.
There's no denying that a lot of strange things are going on in that forest. And we just keep adding to them by bringing weird dolls in.
Montel, I didn't catch that at the time, but well done. Yes, yes. We could sense the other pervert walking his real doll. Was watching us. Kindred spirit. Not that kind of spirit.
All the suicides. Shimio wandering around. All children come into my new inherited mansion. You know, all just be a coincidence, could it?
If we research the shrine, we might learn more about the mark. I feel that's a lot safer than risking our lives looking for the spirit. Don't you think?
Does sound like something a coward would say. But on this occasion, you may be right.
Hmm.
Guess they can apparently tell that don't buy it. It's all silent. An awkward, uncomfortable silence settles. Aye.
Lord Ryder, please stop the car.
No. Told you, if you're gonna drink that Sprite, you have to hold it until we get back. Mary speaks for the first time since we entered the car. Why is it?
I sense a presence similar to Lady Christie's mark close by.
We're not going spirit dowsing.
It is.
How rude.
Oh my god, you're right. Following Mary's request, I harp on a vacant rest on one of his girls in the city. Told this was a good location. Kirsty and I step out of the car, expectantly. Good. Mark is suddenly scolding. Something nearby.
Look. Someone's over there.
Small girl sits at the telephone box. I've seen enough Men in Black training videos to know what to do here.
Is she carrying a quantum physics book? We need to check first.
No, because you just stashed it in the phone box.
Of course, of course.
Why
She's
is it
also
getting
seen
straight
Men
to
in
this
Black.
point?
Thank you for bringing me out here this late at night, Eta. I got to talk with Hanayome. Oh yeah? Glad to hear it. That t-shirt. Kind of want one.
Rather a round young man appears stepping out of the shadows.
You got your question answered, Suzu? Yeah, it's okay now. Hanayome sure is amazing, though. She knows where everything is. Okay, we need to take our first union-mandated break of the evening before we can conclude this conversation. So now is a great time, everybody, to grab a drink, have a stretch, grab a snack, do all your meat mecha maintenance, turn on a fucking light if you are in my office, and we'll be back with you in 3 minutes. See you in 3, everyone.
Bye, chat.
off of it, and the holes are getting bigger. Let's see if...
Yeah, that's the front door. You know what? I've had it with you lot. I'm fucking taking this with me. This is my record now. Fuck the lot of you. I'm out of here.
Oh yes, please, I'd be so grateful. Yes, great master. For the Overlord.
Would you like to explain the RuneScape dance to people that aren't familiar?
Yeah, basically if two people were following each other, instead of what happens right now, oh no, it's working.
Yay, it's working!
This is the dance. You just have to be moving when it happens.
There you go, folks. The RuneScape dance.
I seriously can't wait until we unlock the stalking ability.
It's fine. Just pick the one you'd most want to boink.
Okay, Tidders, get ready with a poll, I think. I think that's how this is going to end up going.
They ruined my life. There will be no boink.
Okay, no, I'm dead. End the stream. Oh, fuck.
I mean, you could literally stand at the basement door and wait for it to come out and just follow it. And this is the monster I was terrified of as a child.
And now we're bullying it. Hi! How you doing? That was satisfying. This is the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty. Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush! Sit down and watch me stream Loom today.
Okay, everybody. Are you ready to make a child cry?
That is the single most powerful lich in all of D&D. That was the store one.
I was really hoping you didn't see that.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I know I am. I needed that little walk around. Gonna potentially overshare a bit here now, though. As you all know by now, I have been losing weight for health reasons, and I've lost a fair bit already. And I can tell because my shorts fall down every time I stand up. It's really fucking annoying. I'm happy that there are visible signs of my weight loss, but also very irritated that my shorts don't fit anymore. It also happens with my Batman jammies. Time to get a sassy belt. Not for my shorts though, because they don't have like belt loops or anything, so... Time for some braces. I mean, braces are cool. I do have some braces. Never really thought about wearing them with my shorts. That would certainly be a look, wouldn't it? They're Lilo and Stitch shorts as well, so just so you get the mental image there. Lilo and Stitch shorts, blue polka dot braces. Would certainly be a thing. Ooh, I bet that looks really good, actually. Yeah, with jean shorts I can picture it, but with Lilo and Stitch booty shorts, maybe not quite so much. just going to wait until I know for definite that D is back before we actually continue. Yeah. How you all doing, chat? Hope you're doing well. And I hope you're having fun with the stream. I've got to admit, I do quite like visual novels, but they're not the kinds of games that I would generally actively play on stream. 'Cause, well, it's like reading a book to you, isn't it? Thankfully with pictures.
All my books have pictures.
Now I know that's not true. Some of your books have figures. Welcome back, D.
Yeah, they pop-up books.
Hey, I've had some very, very intellectual pop-up books in my time. Oh shit, I forgot to send Flint Pop-Up Puppet Cinema. I knew I was supposed to do something the other day. I'm gonna write that down before I forget again. Stupid death mark making me forget things. It's going in my work notebook.
All the work in the pigeon.
Stupid fucking pigeon.
Seagull.
Yeah. I am going to need your help with that thing, by the way. At some point. I cannot do it by myself. Bit annoyed with my PLA printer. Finally fixed it. Got one print out of it, then had to fix it again. Pox upon cheap machinery. Always buy quality, folks. Agreed, always buy quality, especially when it comes to something like a 3D printer. I'm sorry to hear you're having so much trouble with it, though, because that is really sucky. I know quite a few people with 3D printers. I don't count me and Slow in that, because we've not set ours up. So we've not actually had to suffer through all the bullshit that they give you, because a 3D printer is like a normal printer, but way fucking worse, from what I understand. Like the worst case scenario with a normal printer is a paper jam, really, or you're running out of ink. It gets so much worse with 3D printers.
Paper jam.
Jam. It's a whole extra dimension for it to fuck up repeatedly with seemingly malicious intent. Exactly, exactly. Like, I think one person I know was saying that the printer had fused the print to the print plate, so they had to get a new print plate. Something like that. They didn't know why. They hadn't changed the settings. It just happened. It can be very, very expensive when things go wrong with a 3D printer. It's kind of scary. Anyway, you got that right. She helped me find my limited edition Love and Hero phone strap I dropped. I like this guy's priorities. What's Love and Hero? What? You don't know? They're a popular idol group here. They've been all over TV lately. Surprised you haven't heard. TV's restricted at home. Mum says it rots your brain. Oh, Eta? Is the bus coming soon? Oh, the last bus is on its way. We better go. We'll be in big trouble if your mum finds out we went out. Yeah.
We creepily sat and watched this exchange for a while. It's very hard to determine the relationship. Several times we considered phoning the police, but in the end, decided not to interfere.
I'm just picturing, like, KamenRider Rider has got Mary out of the car and is just holding her like a ventriloquist dummy. With Christy stood next to him, just scowling like she normally does.
And then from behind the car, you can just see Ashita's eyes moving.
You mean like this?
Yes. Exactly like that.
And see, that's why I'm in the Mashta fan club, because he's basically just a puppy. He's a goth puppy. And I do love a goth puppy. I love all puppies.
Pain from my scar is suddenly gone. Mark must have gotten away. Christy. Think they're going to be okay? Did we witness a crime? I turn. Christy isn't there.
Hey, you there. Just how do you know that girl? Depending on your answer, I'll report you for child abduction.
Oh, thank God, someone's responsible. There goes Christy. Upholding the law. Being a reasonable adult.
Christy's just gone full Robocop on this guy.
Calm down. It's none of our business. It's a picky her, but she won't budge.
I...
The grown man stumbles over his words. He looks flustered and overwhelmed.
Fucking mood. Hey, lady. Don't be mean to Aita.
He gives me money and candy.
God damn it, D.
Garo rushes to stand defensively in front of him and glares at us. Find your own sugar daddy. Sure seems a lot more level-headed than the fuss we get behind her.
I think we all know who the puppet master is here. I asked him to help me, okay? I wanted to talk to Hanayome, so I had him come with me.
Is this a hard candy situation?
God, I hope not.
Who is this Hanyomi you keep mentioning?
Just giving away that you've been watching this girl talking for God knows how long. That's not creepy. A ghost who helps find things. People say that you can talk to her from this telephone box. A ghost, huh?
Can't speak to a ghost over the phone. That's an international call. She looks at me.
How do you know it's an international call, Dee? She might be, you know, at a local holiday complex up in the mountains. Beneath the floorboards. In a well.
A different realm.
Is it though? Are you sure? Surely it depends on the spirit.
Call me Shirley.
Not on stream, at least.
We're both thinking the same thing. Child needs responsible adult supervision. Earlier, Mark was hurting. Well, maybe.
You guys look serious. What's going on?
Nervously glances between us. Is this... I don't know how I got this scar. show the mark on my right arm.
So that's a tattoo. Hey, hold on, what is this? That looks exactly like mine.
Pulls off. Thank God, one of his gloves. It reveals a mark on his hand.
How rude.
It's the cursed scar, yeah? I saw an article on it in Upart's Monthly. They say it causes amnesia, even kills you, but that's nonsense. It's not all true, right? Right?
Since he heard the rumours, but chose not to do anything about it. Really not surprising. Tough to believe it's real until your memory loss starts becoming noticeable. Speaking of which, go see my scar.
I've got one of those too. It showed up on my left wrist when I made that phone call earlier.
Pulling up her sleeve, she shows us the mark. Both have the mark after calling Hanayomi. Could this be a coincidence? Probably.
Well, we can't just leave them here. Let's bring them to the mansion.
Tell them what's going on and ask them to go to the mansion with us. Great. A really creepy one.
KamenRider Rider. Always picking up strays.
As bad as you.
I know. Welcome to the dark side, mate.
Surprisingly, doesn't take much to get them to come. What it would take more convincing.
No, you just tell them that you got some candy and some hentai, and that's both of them covered.
Yeah, but I mean, that guy eats a lot of candy. It could be because we made them miss the last bus. Or because we told them that they missed the last bus. Don't worry about it. Before they climb in, I quite audibly tell the doll in my arms to stay quiet until we get back. It would be a bad idea to freak them out or something like that.
Hello, children. This is my real doll. I'm just taking her for a walk in the suicide forest. Please pay her no mind. You know Aether would be all over that doll, just like, wow, this is so cool. Oh no, he's gonna do it, isn't he?
First, it's all on the fly.
Oh, jeez.
Not in real life.
Okay.
First, we introduce ourselves. Guy's name is Nakamatsu. We will not be calling him that though.
What are we calling him?
20k.
Oh, that's mean.
Most distinguishing feature.
You could call him anime guy or like otaku or something.
We don't know if he's into anime. All we know is that he's got a sweaty face.
Oh no, he likes idols. Idol guy.
Yeah, that explains it. Rest my keys. Girl is Suzu Moriarty.
Well done.
They tell us they met through 4chan. Susie mentioned she was looking for a ghost, and I told her what he knew. And then she pestered him to bring her to the rumored telephone box in the middle of nowhere. They were out this late because of her. They were very insistent on that fact. The parents sound very strict. Her mother keeps close eye on her after school, and she needs permission to go out. But despite all of those apparently being facts, here we are. She stuck out of the house after her mother went to bed. It may or may not have assisted her mother into the land of dreams.
Poisoned her mother and then left. Fair. Hanayami is just as famous at my school as Hanahiko is. Hey, Eta? Please tell them about those rumors. Do I have to? Okay, fine.
No, the police said there was no evidence and all charges were dropped. Sweatier than ever now. Reluctantly tells us Susan.
They're just rumors I read, but... Hey, remember that one story? You know, the one about the public phone box in each city? There's a ghost that looks like a bride, and she'll find what you're looking for.
Is that the one with Colin Farrell?
One of my friends actually tried it. He went to the specific phone box that lets you talk with ghosts. The phone suddenly started ringing. He slowly picked up the phone. But all he could hear was this weird smacking noise.
Mr. Anderson.
I'd prefer Hugo weaving to the sounds that we've currently got, which I'm hoping chat can't hear in all honesty, because it is gross.
It's not Hugo weaving, it's Hugo munching.
So an outtake from Priscilla, the Queen of the Desert, then. Okay, no chat can hear it. I'm sorry, chat. You stayed on the line until...
Chat, close your eyes.
Did you see it? He heard a woman whisper, so he did what the rumors said to do and said, "No, I haven't seen it." Then she said, "What do you want to see?" His cat had gone missing, so he asked where it was. When he looked where the woman said, it really was there. So the rumors are totally true.
What if this was a monkey paw situation? He said he wanted to find his missing. He wanted to find his cat, and was sent to a strip club. Here all night.
A poor show indeed. I want to ask her where my future bride is now. Oh, want to come with me?
Gently. Gently. There we go. Just
Smash cut to Mary with one leg backwards, her arm stuck over her head.
and we got all the stains off.
Okay, that one was good. Well done. You've redeemed yourself.
Right. Right, can I do that?
Occasionally.
No, I don't have permission.
Fuck's sake. Oh no! Does the command that you made not work anymore?
What have you done?
Wouldn't it be a shame if someone switched it off during the break?
So over to that, they would have to be some kind of monster.
Well, maybe I am a monster. What are you going to do about it?
Beyond the realm of. Wait till Dagon hears about this.
Uh-huh. Dagon can fuck off. Kick his ass.
I'll tell Dagon to tell Mothman not to hang out with you anymore. You're mean.
Uh-huh. That's fine. Mothman doesn't hang out with me anyway. Thank you very much. Being in your arms is not bad, but I am most calm when I am here. The doll really talked. I can't say I expected that. And does that mean all that stuff about the mark is true too?
Oh, well, you've seen a talking doll before. Don't even kid yourself.
I too have seen Ghost in the Shell.
On the way over, we updated Suzu and Isha on pretty much all of the backstory, so that we didn't have to cover it over again. May not completely believe us. Bit about the bees was a bit iffy. The hallucinations we saw in the school, the tied up schoolgirl that we found, that definitely wasn't us. And the fact that none of the people were here to corporate it, said that they all just left of their own accord. But I mean, who are they going to believe? Us or the door? Plus, you can just say they're forgetting the fact that they've already been told this. Good old memory loss.
Told you he was a weeb.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't want to stereotype, but yeah. Seems like he's been forgetting the names of his favourite anime characters, voice actors. Actually, looks at him strange. She's not used to adult men who are terminally online. He seems to be taking it quite seriously. And Moriarty over here snuck out of her house because she believed the rumours that she was told by this adult man. Both believed in the occult already, to the surprise of no one. And I'm sure they'll help us find a way to escape from Mark. Granted, they are also really curious about this phone ghost.
Pardon me, but may I speak? The marks on Suzu and Aita. Did it again. They are likely from Hanayome. And Lady Christie, the feeling I sense from your mark is the same as theirs. So we can assume Hanayome also gave the mark to you. Do you recall encountering her? Something weird did happen. Right before I entered the forest, I stepped in the phone box on T Mountain. T Mountain?
I think that's where the Titan Tower is.
Oh, I was thinking it was where all the trans masks go to get their meds. And I want to know whether it's twinned with, like, E-Valley or... The phone rang out of nowhere. Oh, it might be because of that. Telephone box is at the rest area. Also, it is also in the rumors of Hanayome. But I didn't pick it up. It creeped me out, so I left. I was never able to give that person one final call because of that. Oh, we're back to that person again. Who are you talking about? It is not for children to know. Fuck, buddy.
I love responding to questions if it is not for children to know.
Fine.
So, are all the phone boxes like this? How many are there?
I think there are 3 that Hanayome will call from. The one we went to in the A Highway parking lot is one. And one is at T Mountain Rest area. That's the one Miss Christie went to. And, Eta, where's the last one? At the park by T apartment complex. It's the only one inside the city.
Why those 3 locations specifically?
Don't know. The BBS I read didn't say. Mister? Do you really think Hanayome is the one who gave us the marks? What say you, Lord Ryder?
Probably, but I'm not sure.
Really? But the rumors about Hanayome go back 5 years. And no one's ever mentioned that if you call her, you'll get a mark.
Maybe they all forgot to remember.
Maybe they all died before they could say anything. Susie's right. Rumors about this mark thing only popped up super recently. That's really interesting, because the recent crime reports, the not so recent crime reports that Christie was looking at that she said were really old, some of them were 5 years old. And they're saying that it's been 5 years since Hanayome first cropped up, but that's fairly recent, so 2 very different opinions on what is old and what is not.
No, I think they're saying that the rumors about Hanayome has been there for 5 years, but the mark thing is more recent.
Okay, maybe. Time is an illusion. It is. Lunchtime doubly so.
It's like the rumor has evolved.
Yeah. Okay. So you're saying Hanayome hasn't always been giving out the mark?
That's true. I wonder what triggered the change.
You can't
Probably
really
bees.
ask
Always.
Christie that.
honest, can't really say anything because I don't know anything about spirits.
A ghost helping people find what they're looking for. That's pretty strange.
Definitely the definition of ghost story.
Am I permitted to break kayfabe for a moment and not be a ray of sunshine? Waiting to see if I am permitted to or not.
You're permitted to. I don't know if you're capable.
The dialogue in this game is so fucking stunted and it's driving me mad.
Yeah. Yeah. Not a fantastic translation.
Mm-mm. It
And-
really isn't.
I'm being generous by saying this is all down to translation.
Yeah. Some of it definitely is. Unfortunately, I doubt it all is. Yeah. I'd normally be trying to, like, big up the good things about the game, but the dialogue has been bothering me since day one, and I can't cope. I have to say something. It's
As soon as you
certainly
find some good things,
poetry.
You can big them up all you want.
I mean, the art's nice. The character art's really nice. I don't really care about the characters, but their designs are nice. I care about Mashta, that's a lie. I like Mashta. He's the only one I do like, and he's gone now, so...
And you can put a stunted dialogue into personality and just read it off.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody else, though, no. Okay. Normal hob mode engaged. Hey, Mr. Ryder. If those rumors are true, why don't we try asking where the stolen statues are? If we return them to their places, it might just save our lives. She's fucking obsessed with these statues.
Mm-hmm. It really is. Search for the Buddha statues. Here we go again.
Can't be asked about their personality, but they're nice to look at. Hobbytown 2024 colorized. I mean, that is essentially what I just said about Mashta, yes, but I don't function like that normally. You don't have to be stereotypically attractive to appeal to me, as long as you've got a good personality.
If Christy's right, for once, we might be able to escape the mark without fighting a spirit.
That'd be a nice change of pace, wouldn't it? Mary, what do you think? A good question. Objects with human forms are easily able to gain inexplicable powers. Bleeding stone statues, cursed dolls, there are many examples. Historical statues of gods and Buddhas would certainly be no exception. Asking Hanayome about them would be a good idea.
So says the doll with the inexplicable power to talk. Maybe it wouldn't be strange that Buddha statues could bring down divine wrath.
Lord Ryder, may I add? As I explained
Divide,
previously.
multiply, subtract, do whatever you want.
As I explained previously, your mark is... It is different from the others. Vanquishing spirits seems to weaken your mark's power.
It has been several days since she told me I was going to die.
Maybe she's just really bad at this.
Girl. Taking care of the spirits we encountered is likely how I'm still among the living. What are you trying to say?
I cannot say what the relationship between your mark and Hanayome is. But it is true, it is in your best interest to track down spirits. I hope you will guide these mark bearers this evening as well.
Alright. Tracks, you see.
Let's go get some more marks. You can only get that cursed. You can only get that cursed. Am I right? Yeah, it's not like a stacking debuff, right?
And
Probably.
bonus benefit, the ghosts will fight each other for you. Can't really picture Christy and Isa facing up against the spirit by themselves. If they failed, their child would suffer the deadly consequences. Two useless adults would also be dead. The child thing would weigh heavily on me, though. No turning back. Don't ask why, I just never learned how to do it. I'll figure something out.
Thank you.
Maybe bears her head slightly.
Wait, she moved. She can move? Why did you have to carry her?
It's just the hydraulics in her neck. For whatever reason, she only has them there.
Bet that came in handy in the forest.
No, not in handy. And it was after that.
Well done. I was sort of expecting you would respond to something like that, but well done.
Thank you.
Now you should begin investigating Hanayome. Why does she only call from 3 public phones within H city? Her secret may
doesn't
lie
have
in
her
the
own
answer. She dropped her mobile.
They're the only ones that allow reverse charge.
She dropped her mobile phone and she's a ghost, so she can't pick it back up. It's just on the floor somewhere. She occasionally wanders over to it and tries to grab it, but her fingers just go straight through. It's really quite sad. You visited the parking lot already. Please investigate T Mountain and the park by T Apartment Complex.
Say it properly. Say it in your native tongue.
We shouldn't kink shame her hobs. I'm not kink shaming. What? In my native tongue?
Yeah. I want to hear you say it to apartments and to mountain.
I'm not going to do that to you. No, D. No. Piss off.
I clicked on on-screen celebration there when you put it at the end screen, but I'll say it with emotes, it costs bits.
Yes, it does. Wow. Look, I know you're not enjoying the game. I must admit, Go on.
I never said I wasn't enjoying the game. I said it was a terrible game. I didn't say I wasn't enjoying it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, if you say so. So you're just not enjoying streaming it with me then?
No, I think that's significantly more enjoyable than it would be if I was playing it myself.
Well, it's a good job we do the late night lounge together then, isn't it? Otherwise you would have had to play this on your own channel, much to SK's delight.
Very true.
New info was added to the spirit file.
No one would have enjoyed
Just get a little pop-up on the stream that says everybody hated that.
Yeah. Wheel of Struggle. But a hunter death mark.
Without looking up a guide for the forest.
5 hours, not like the skip any dialogue. How far can you get before you close the game?
That would be cruel. But it's a really expensive game, so it'll never make it onto the Wheel of Struggle. Isn't this like a 40 quid game or something like that?
Okay.
I got it for free.
Solve that. We'll struggle 90 minutes. And then you've still got 30 minutes left to do like setup and stuff before the refund runs out.
Excellent. For fuck's sake, Modale. Okay.
Line. There's no dialogue, never mind.
First things first. We saving.
We going to the mountain.
Yes, I suppose we are.
We have to keep it going. I did it for entire chapter of Elementary.
Okay. Who do you want to partner with for this?
Oh my god, his name is Timid Nerd.
We have the ex-reporter, the gutsy girl, or the timid nerd. I hate to break it to you, Aether, but there's only enough space in this place for one timid nerd, and I own this bar, so jog on. There is nothing timid about that face. I don't know, the sweat marks are kind of timid. He's clearly very awkward.
So this is like a like the green chicken and fox situation. Because we can't leave the two of them alone together. For public decency reasons. But also I think if we leave Christy, I think that she's gonna kill him.
If she doesn't do it directly, she'll grill him so hard he has a heart attack and keels over, yeah?
We also absolutely do not want to bring him with us. Or Mashita might think that we've like
Forgotten about
rebounded really
him.
badly.
Yeah.
It's the no-win situation.
Mashita just in the bushes with a notepad, writing horrible messages about whoever you take with you for this mission. I mean, unless you take Suzu with you, because then he might be like, "Aw, KamenRider Rider's taking his niece out for a ghost hunting trip. That's so
but
cute."
Finally, my rival has surfaced. Have you now, RT? For the sake of everyone else in the party, let's take the sweat lord with us. Because it means that
Okay.
only one person has to suffer.
And it's Christy?
No. It's Rider.
That is the strangest message you've ever put in chat, Torpor, but thank you. There's also quite a fair bit of late night lounge specific merch on the Fourth Wall store, which I think should be... Yep, there you go. We actually had a Fourth Wall purchase today. A Porthos cardigan has been purchased along with a late night lounge mug, which made me very happy when I saw that had been bought. Because it's got both of us on it. I suppose I should probably make a gaming in tandem mug at some point as well.
Oh yeah. And then that opens up for other possibilities.
Does it? Really?
Apparently.
Really? Interesting. Was that intentional, Model?
Speaking the language of the gods. Does abbreviate to get, yes.
It does, which is appropriate. Fatigue-induced butterfingers. Fair enough. That's okay. Okay, so we're partnering with Sweatlord. Got me calling him it now. Well done. Lord Sweatlord, you have been requested on this mission.
That is exactly the noise I expected them to make. I want that isolated as like I know that you're a Paragon, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go on.
I don't have enough points to quickly redeem a custom walk-on, so I'm going to force you to do it.
For you?
Yeah.
You D, you're a VIP. You get your walk-on sounds for free.
Yeah, please have whatever the fuck that was that you just did.
Of course you can. And just in case we didn't get it in an isolatable form, I will go back to this save that we've made here after the stream and clip it, preferably without the music if I can. Just so that it's nice and clear for you.
Thank you. I'm sure whatever you can produce that sound was anything but clear.
Okay, right. So we've picked our partner. Do you want to go to the park or the rest area?
They named like this. I want to go to the mountain, which I believe is the rest area.
It is the rest area, yes.
Phone booth. And solitaire on the edge of the vacant rest area. Waiting for David Attenborough to do a better voiceover than I can. An endless sea of trees stand behind it.
I think you're doing a great job of the voiceover, D. Don't sell yourself short.
Kirsty must have run into the forest after she heard the phone ring. One booth they will not be eating tonight. A dog hill from nearby.
Shit, Christy's a werewolf?
Perhaps there is a second chance for this young phone booth. Sounds almost sad. I'm probably just imagine it. Projecting. This is the bother Sweatlord. I have asked him several times to touch grass, but he refuses.
No worries at all, Modhill. You take care. It's been lovely to see you. Hope you have a wonderful rest.
Have a good one, Martin. He's only paying attention to the photos.
That's got to be the booth the rumors mention. Something about it just feels off. Like everything's telling me this is it.
Just we call that air. What happens when you go outside? It circulates a bit better. The wind. I'm guessing waiting outside doesn't count.
Yeah, probably not. When I tried, it didn't ring until after I'd gone inside the thing.
Far too much information. Please, do not share that much ever again. This booth is far too small for 2 people. One of us has to do it.
I'll pass. I'm kind of big, so yeah. Me and cramped spaces don't work.
I guess I'll just have to go in then. Cramped inside and almost impossible to move around at all. I would be a sitting duck if a sparrow attacked me while I'm in here. And the clouded glass makes it hard to see the outside. Makes me more nervous. How long am I going to be standing here? Is this a prank? Done all of this for nothing. Past the time, I glance around the outside of the booth. Quickly jotting down the number that I've been informed to call for a good time. And poster attached to the window.
Help our investigation. On the night of 2/8/1990X. Ah, no, it was 1990X. Not 20XX. I was wrong.
No wonder none of these people have mobiles.
Yeah, that makes sense now, doesn't it? An assault
No,
took
this
place
is
in the
in
forest
Japan.
nearby. Oh yeah, no, because they adopted tech way quicker than we did in that regard. If anyone has info on this case, please notify H Police Department.
This dated 5 years ago.
It was during the Fairy Wars of 96. Oh, we are due our union mandated break in just a few minutes, D. So. Do we want to do it now, or do you want to keep reading for a bit?
All I know is it was like something terrible happened here.
Okay.
Moshi moshi. Nobody even there. What is going on?
Really don't like that sound.
Okay, now that we have that sound playing, we can go for a break and leave that.
Oh no, do we have to?
It's for the benefit of everyone. You're welcome, chat.
Oh,
That's
we're...
good to you.
Could you
Orcs
pick
underscore alive just subscribed with Prime.
Oh,
there.
hello, friend. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, hello.
Thank you so much for being subscribed for 21 months. Please say hello to Wheezy for me if you can. We're just about to go on our union mandated break. I really don't want to leave you folks with this noise, but we are running out of time. So, I'm sorry. This is Dee's fault. Now is a great... Now is a great time to have a drink, have a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, maybe remove your headphones for a little bit if you don't want to have to listen to this for 3 minutes.
If you're wondering what a snack sounds like, you're in luck.
And we will see you in 3 minutes. BRB, folks. Disgusting sound. I can never be your woman because I'm not a woman. Some people may see me as one. Heck, you may even see me as one. But I'm not. And I never will be. The step on me, mummy jokes, but I don't funk. Nope. Wicked. Oh, there are other doors for me to stab. There's a phrase I never thought I'd say. Gonna go stab a door. There we go. So, nope. 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 This rent trauma frog has a hat. Yeah, that's the front door. You know what? I've had it with you lot. I'm fucking taking this with me. This is my record now. Fuck the lot of you. I'm out of here.
Just have a quick jog over here. Oh, too far. No. Oh, shit! I'm so sorry! Oh, I accidentally punched a gnome to death. I'm gonna give you a proper burial. In the appropriate place. I am so sorry. Oh. Let's find a nice tree to bury the bones under. So I can hide my shame. We'll put them here. I'm sorry, little gnome. He's not rent trauma frog levels of concerned, but maybe he's concerned at rent trauma frog. Off of it, and the holes are getting bigger. Let's see if he's not rent trauma frog levels of concerned, but maybe he's concerned at rent trauma frog. Oh my god. What the fuck? That is... I'm out of ammo. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I'm glad that some folks enjoyed the enhanced clip reel experience there, and I'm sorry to those that didn't, like myself. Sometimes, just sometimes, those captions really get what we're about. I suppose they do, yes. And sometimes they just completely break and give us fun little memes for the channel. I'm not sure if D is actually back or not. We'll have to wait for some sound that isn't this fucking horrendous noise. There better be a good explanation for why it makes this noise. And not any other noise. It really is, Soul. So, Bort, how are you doing? I'm just gonna try and phase it out as much as I can until Dee gets back. Yeah, how are we all doing in this plaptastic world? I'm okay, I guess.
Oh man, this is great.
Welcome back, Dee. Can we please carry on now?
Oh, we were carrying on.
I was fucking expecting that. Can we please continue with the game? I'm quite fed up of this noise now.
Suddenly, repeatedly, there's green noise. Sounds a little bit like I can't even do it. I can't make the noise come through my mic. It's not sensitive enough.
I'm grateful for that, in all honesty. Thank you, DMAX Microphone, for not being sensitive enough to pick up him mimicking this noise. You have become that which you hate, D.
Macking. Sound of Brian eating crisp.
Oh, poor Brian. Did you see it?
Somewhere under all that smacking is a woman's voice.
No, we heard it. We did. Too much, in fact.
Voice is creepy, cold. Chills me down to the bone. Bellwadi? Is that you? I repeat, is this Bellwadi?
No, this is Patrick. Yeah, that's what I said. Did you see it?
She asks a second time. Rumors mention that I should say, Bellwadi, Bellwadi, put your hands all over my body. I haven't seen it.
What do you want to see?
Going exactly as the rumor said. Mashita.
Boom, there he is at the window.
According to the rumors, Bellwadi is supposed to tell you the location of whatever you're looking for.
Hello.
Hey, Nat, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Christy told me to ask about the Buddha. You know, statues that were stolen from her shrine. I guess I'll give it a try.
Buddha. Statues. Lord Buddha. Doesn't your arm already have the mark of the Buddha on it? Tell me, you want a new Buddha? Why are you doing that? Tell me. Well, tell me. 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 I ain't screaming. I don't want to break you. Oh, Taylor can't come to the phone right now. Fuck's sake, D. Hold on.
The line goes dead.
Hold on.
Women's scream is still ringing in my ears. Sick. Must be because of my brush with that blood curdling insanity. Or the burrito after lunch. Why didn't she answer my question? What makes me so different?
You just special.
Mark Burns Dolly. Reminding me he exists. Maybe this is why she was acting strangely. Did say something to the effect that Buddha gave me this mark. She's just too insane to differentiate between Buddha and a monstrous spirit. Unless... is this mark really the work of the divine wrath of the Buddha statues? I'll wait here a little longer, enjoying the quiet time away from Sweaty. The phone doesn't ring again. He's out there, waiting. There's no point staying in here.
Another ghost that is jealous of us being physical with Mark.
Hello.
Shame on you, Sol.
And as soon as I leave the booth, the nerd lord comes sweating up to me.
You're drenched in sweat. Did something happen?
Takes me no one.
Real recognizes real, D.
Tell all about my conversation with Melody.
Weird. No one mentioned that online.
I would imagine they would have. Through furrows and confusion. He's too young to know who Melody is.
Anyway, why don't we try going to the other phone booth? There could be clues there. You could try that too.
There's no time for that. The last phone booth is at the park by the apartments. Sorry, Dan, can you say I can't make it sound good. Either way, it's in the other direction. So head there after stopping at McDonald's. Probably wise to ask Mary what she knows. This is on the way.
New info was added to the spirit file. The second phone box.
The second ever? Pretty
Yes. Yeah. Well, as we know, when the first phone box rang for the first time, the chimes went skipping about and made other phone boxes. That's how that goes, right? Unless I'm mixing
Can't
it up with
fault the
something
one.
else.
Wow, no big exposition dump, no monologue.
Nothing, just
reason?
back at the mansion. Okay, I'm gonna save over this chapter 1 save so that we've got the nerd screech readily available for post stream. Do we want to talk or do we just want to leave? I'm actually going to leave this one up to you, as long as the game doesn't force us. So we're just leaving.
No one wants to talk to us.
Fair enough. Oh, are we keeping the same partner?
Yeah.
So we're going to the park.
Unfortunately.
You sound so sad, D.
This should be a walk in the park.
Hey, that was terrible. Well done. So,
You serious?
are you okay, D? You sounded very sad. Something up?
No.
No? Okay.
No, this is the second time in this stream you've prompted me to ask if I want to stop. It's curious and unusual.
You just seemed a little deflated when nobody wanted to talk to you.
Hours away from death. Who wouldn't be deflated?
I know what it is. He misses Master. He doesn't want us to know, though. It's okay. We'll keep his secret, won't we, chat?
Will we? Yeah. Sure. Pasting it right there on the stream title doesn't.
It's okay. I'm sure he'll come back when he's hungry.
Joey waiting at the door for us whenever we come back from anywhere. After rushing to pretend that he wasn't following us the whole time.
Fair point, well made, Sol.
Yeah, so and some people here are trying to just get all this out in public.
I'm very sorry, it won't happen again. Well,
We both know that's a lie.
Cena's KamenRider Rider is clearly down about something, but we don't know what. Definitely don't know what. Come on then, D. Let's go to apartments.
This looks like the park from Let the Right One.
Oh god, it does.
Exceptionally bleak.
Hmm.
Reminds me of Glasgow. See a small park tucked between all of the looming apartment buildings. No one here. Everyone's already asleep.
Hello there.
There.
Hello there.
Lifeless grey monoliths.
Hi, Eggy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm pretty sure that's the phone booth from the Hanayome rumors. Man, parks are kind of eerie when there are no kids around.
Oh yeah, because you spend a lot of time at parks when kids are around, don't you?
Ruh-roh.
Well, now that I'm here, I still have no idea why Bill already hung up on me.
You've been ghosted. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. That was bad even for me.
The rumors exactly. Everything they asked me to. Scratch my head.
Don't adhere to the gossip. Defy it. No worries at all, Eggy. You get that self-care in and enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge as best you can. I hope you get some good self-care.
Suddenly, I hear that strange voice again, echoing the words my parents told me in high school. Gossip. In other words, rumors. How do they know about them? What will happen if I don't follow the rumors? Back to the car. Something I want to try. No peeking. This might end up backfiring on me.
Okay. Make sure you come back. I can't drive, so... Alright, wait a sec.
Aita puffs out his chest and holds his index finger up.
I've got some good info from the BBS. I guess Hanayome has this weird fixation on eyes. If something goes wrong, just remember that.
To clarify, what exactly are you telling me to do?
I'm not really sure either. Anyway, just avoid saying I and things like that.
I can. Don't talk about myself.
No, I mean EYE, as in eyeball. I scream, ye scream, we all scream. And that's reasonable, because the world is on fire. Oh,
Ball,
and
you ball. You all ball.
we ball him. Oh, and just in case, don't mention words that have that sound either. See what I did there?
There's a limit to unreliability. I'll keep it in mind.
I need an eye counter.
Aita returns to the car.
I feel like this bit specifically is probably being hampered slightly by the translation, but I'd like to know what it was originally to see if it's been translated in a way that makes it as difficult to say the sentences without using the sound in question, if you see what I mean.
I can tell you the answer to that if you want.
Yes, please.
In the Japanese, you're told not to say anything that sounds like whatever the Japanese sound for me is.
Me, as in myself.
Yep.
So that's either anata or
There's literally
boku.
an explanation that says because it sounds like I in Japanese.
Ah. Oh, okay. No, so actually the sound mi then, because the Japanese word for eyes is mimi. Okay, cool.
Okay. It's specifically me that we're not allowed to say.
So they have just they've adjusted it to be the word I instead. So
They tried.
I mean, me as a like particle does turn up in quite a lot of Japanese words, so I can imagine it would still be quite difficult, but I don't think it would turn up in that conversation as much as it has. Hello, Destroyer. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Comes up a lot in Roadrunner as well.
Mimi. Bravo. Love a Roadrunner reference.
Step inside and wait for the phone to ring. There's a poster in this booth too. Just like the one at the rest area, this looks like it's been here for a few years.
Young woman kidnapped. A young local woman was kidnapped close to this location. If you were a witness to this crime, please notify the police. MPD.
February 8th. Over 4 years ago. Less than 6 years ago. I think the poster at the rest area had the same
Well
date.
done. Well done. I wouldn't say manipulative, Nat, but I understand why you would feel that way. You're a valued member of this community, as we've mentioned on multiple occasions. And you've become a valued member of this community very, very quickly. Heck, you've even got a sub badge now because you were gifted a sub for being a great person. So, you know, there are myriad things that I can list here for why you should, as you've put it, continue crawling onwards in your current wretched state. Because your current wretched state is wonderful. And we love you in this community. We really do. That is shown regularly in the Discord. Screw you, I like your minis. Yeah, that's fair, Soul. There you go. See? You are a very important member of the community now. Even if you don't feel like it, you are.
Important enough that you're responsible for the one and only mod comment I've ever left on an account.
Shit, really?
Mm-hmm.
Hot damn.
There's a single mod comment made by me, and it's on Nat's account.
Well.
Coincidence? Someone will pick up eventually.
Oh no, not again.
Grab that receiver and pick it up.
Pardon?
There's a noise. You chewing gum?
It's not me.
A frigid voice speaks.
Well done. Did you see it? Night night soup, you take care.
We were told to ignore the rumors, so yeah, I think we saw it. Saw everything.
You saw it, didn't you? You saw that thing of me. Uh-oh. Yes, I am proud of you, Nat. I am proud of you for a number of things. Surviving is just one of them. Seeing your progress in the Discord, seeing the work you do on your mods, all the amazing things you do, all your projects. There's a lot to be proud of. And I am proud of you, as are very many other members of the community.
Hello. Hello there.
Hey, Zozo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
I haven't hit the phone booth. No idea what it was though.
It's probably a pigeon.
Seagull.
Oh, yeah, it might be a seagull. A lot of coastal towns in Japan. Do we even know if this town is a coastal town?
They're all coastal.
Yeah, I suppose they are, aren't they? To one degree or another.
Do we even know if this is in Japan?
It's supposed to be. Live or die.
Live or perish?
Tell me, how did you see it? With your own eyes? Or eyeglasses? A telescope? Own eyes, eyeglasses, telescope. These are your options.
Fucking telescope?
Is that what you want?
Sure. That's the one that doesn't have eyes in it, so.
Safe.
I was sniffing around outside the phone box.
You saw it. You said you saw it. What colour? A beautiful colour. Red, pink, green. Red, pink, or green?
Really?
Safe. You saw it. What kind of person are you? What's important to you? Your dreams, romance, love? Which do you choose? Definitely my dreams. Romance is great. I believe in love.
Romance is great.
It wouldn't let me click.
I was trying to delay that enough so that we could end up with one soul power left, but
No, it doesn't let you click when you get that far down.
suddenly the phone goes dead.
Hope that's not going to count against us.
That's an instant game over if you lose any of these. Someone knocks on the glass door.
どうかしましたか？大丈夫ですか？
Is something wrong? Are you okay?
Stranger danger. Otherwise, we're relieved to hear a normal person's voice after the last month. Yeah, sorry, it's nothing. Just a bad breakup. As I'm turning around, I feel the door of the booth violently fly open. Too dark, shadowy arms are the last things my eyes see. The image burned into my wrist.
Yay! We died! At least we can decide again rather than having to load from the last save.
That's true.
I'm just going to skip through the conversation because we've already heard all this.
Could be all the conversation.
I don't want to read it again. Do you want to read it again?
Every time.
No, you don't. I don't believe you. You hate reading. Well, you hate this kind of reading. Reading? Pfft, yeah, exactly. Dee wouldn't even read a manual earlier this week. Would you, Dee? What?
No. No, I would not. But it all worked out okay in the end.
It did.
It's been better, but it worked out fine.
You did really well. It was absolutely killing me not being able to tell you about the Louise, though.
How will we ever experience this sort of poetry again if not for the two of us? That's what I'm saying, so. Exactly what I'm saying.
Well, you can watch the VOD.
Mushy mushy.
Oh, God, we've got to deal with this again.
Yeah.
Look,
This again.
another great reason to skip through the conversation. I can't skip through this. It won't let me. It's all about skimming. Scott Pilgrim did it. He still did his thing. Yeah. Scott's not a great person, though.
So this one kind of makes sense, right?
Yeah.
In English.
Yes. They've done a good job of translating this puzzle. It's almost like they feel bad for making a stupid puzzle in the last chapter.
This one, not so much. This question, not so much.
Well, it's most likely green, which has I in it, and I think it was red. So maybe pink. It's the only one that doesn't have the I sound in it. Definitely my dreams. Romance is great. I believe in love. You wanted romance is great, didn't you?
Yeah, mine has I has I.
Mm-hmm. Safe. And now we're back to where we were before we died. Survived.
And once again, just like that, the phone goes dead. The next thing I know, body handprint's gone. So is the ominous presence. Questions she asked me were strange. Particularly anxious about what I had seen. Good job not mentioning the words.
If only it
And
was that easy to
answers.
clean up bloody handprints. I know, right, Saul?
Overly conscious over being seen. Definitely ability. Next to the booth. Nita rushes up to me.
Did something happen? My mark hurt all of a sudden.
I explain what happened in the phone booth to best of my ability.
Man, it beats me.
Yeah, didn't think he'd have the answers.
Oh, hey. Something's on the ground there.
I looked down. There's nothing there. Got me again. Oh, damn it. He's ruined that, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Sure enough, there's a folded up piece of paper lying near the booth. It was like a piece of stationery. Pretty sure it wasn't there before I went into the booth. Being that damn wind. Pick up the paper and open it. Written on the paper, it's not a donation.
To Seiko. I'll dispel all of your heartache. So forget that horrible incident and take your quiet rest up in heaven.
An incident, you see. Posters mentioned something about incidents. Oh, I would be clever enough to put 2 and 2 together. I'll ask the nerd.
I don't know.
I don't think he's taking us very seriously.
Anyway, we've visited all 3 boxes now. Want to head back? I bet Susie's worried about us.
Yeah. We can head back to the big empty mansion. So I'm waiting for you.
I know.
Good night.
New info was added to the spirit file. The 3rd phone box. You never know, maybe someone's going to be waiting for you when you get back there.
No, it's fine. We'll go back to the mansion. I'll just go sit in my room or something.
And cry.
That's what it is.
See, Christy's waiting for you.
Doesn't make it better.
Oh, welcome back.
She's there in the garage. I don't think she even realized that we were gone. Rifling for those damn nerd files again on the criminal cases.
How did the investigation go? Okay, I guess.
Yeah, we very quickly run through what we discovered. Tried to hide the tears.
I see.
See Chris's mind working. That makes one of us.
Hey, Mr. Ryder. You know those posters and that bit of stationery you found? Could they be linked to Hanayome? She might have been someone who was caught up in the incident and killed. And if that's the case, then...
Glances over at those damn files.
The dates were 5 years ago, right? Then there might be an article on what happened here in these files. Let's get Suzu to help out too. Oh yeah, give the kid murder case files to read. That seems like a sensible fucking idea.
Yeah, given that the kids probably committed half of them, it's not going to do any harm.
All this because she's raging against bedtime because her parents won't let her go outside.
Yep.
On
Her parents not let her go out and meet strange men.
Who are clearly at least twice her age. On that note, aren't her parents going to have figured out that she snuck out by now? And she's fucked off to some mansion in the middle of nowhere.
Oh no, because she took care of that before she left.
For a second there, my brain was like, the old pillows as a fake version of yourself under the sheets trick. Yeah,
No.
excellent. And then I realised what you meant and went, oh no, never mind.
Pillows may have been involved. You could have gone to the Jameson Rowan book of silencing.
She might have done. Go get a move on. Gotta prepare the kids for real life. I mean, true.
Both lovers began reading through the files. Uppings range from the smallest dispute to the most heinous crime and hate to say. Tax evasion. Sorry, no. Tax collecting. I always get those two mixed up. I always forget which one's the bad one. They're all dated 5 years ago or earlier. They get stored in the garage because they're so old. So I did to my gran. After a while,
I might have found it. It's from 5 years ago in February. Victim's name is Seiko.
files laid out on the desk, and we all peer at it. Only one of us could read. File has articles about an incident that happened 5 years ago. Victim's name was Seiko Hasegawa. Apparently she committed suicide in the forest on the eve of her wedding.
Hey, we know that gate.
It was in her dress when she was found.
Suzu, you probably shouldn't read anymore. It's pretty bad. Thanks, Aita. But I want to know more about Hanayome. I feel like I need to do this.
Is there a goddamn Among Us on that map?
Oh my god, there is. I mean, it also kind of looks like one of the tentacles from Day of the Tentacle if you take in the main, like...
Also, it's like a lot of things if you do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Cringing. She sounds determined.
Oh, wrong button.
And this and sneaking out at night. Bit of a sociopath. Said I'll have to say on the matter.
I remember now. This happened when I used to be a news anchor.
The matter is just loud enough to hear. And do you know the whole story? No, not just the bit that made money for you?
It was horrible. It's hard to recount. A woman was abducted by a gang while she was walking her dog. They brought her to the forest and assaulted her. People found her battered and staggering along the road the next day. The dog was run over and killed near the forest when it chased after them.
That's, bleak.
Yeah, but that wasn't the end of Seiko Hasegawa's misfortune.
He just somberly cuts in. Hear your grin. It's nowhere to be found.
It's well known in some circles, but her assault was photographed. The pictures were
Which was good
sent.
on 4chan.
The pictures were sent to her fiancé. They threatened to make them public if he didn't pay up. I heard he gave him a ton of money to get the photos and the negatives.
Is that true, Christy?
Yeah, I heard that as well. Because of all that, Miss Seiko had a mental breakdown. And in the end, she hung herself. She'd been a serious, honest woman, so she just couldn't bear it. That is really fucking bleak. This is not a happy game.
Cruel fate for women attacked before her wedding. Also, I would. Reality weighs on us. Suzu timidly speaks up, face pale.
Yeah, me too, Nat. I've seen some cases like this. It's fucking awful.
Maybe there's a connection between what happened to Miss Hasegawa and Hanayome's phone boxes?
According to the article, the incidents that wrecked her life took place near each phone box. She was abducted by the park and assaulted by the rest area. She was found wandering near the parking lot by a highway.
Using the phone lines. Coincidence sends a shiver down my spine. That note we found by the telephone booth. Fiancé writing?
Most likely. What's strange is it was there and not where she committed suicide.
Did Hanayome put it there? Maybe she was telling us something.
I don't know how ghosts think. If you're right, that note is an important clue.
Are we banishing the ghost or eliminating the reason the ghost exists? I mean, I know which one I'd prefer. I seem to recall Miss Seiko's fiancé was a famous musician. As a result, the case was widely publicised at the time. That's why they took the pictures. That's why they were asking for money. Fuck's sake. It happened right after they returned from a romantic trip to Greece. Old ladies were sobbing about how it made it all the more tragic. And the poor dog they brought on the trip died heroically as well.
Well, where's the fiancé now?
Uh-oh. Well, he began acting strange due to the shock and then went missing. Some say her suicide was to follow him. But he wasn't the only one who disappeared. It sounds like all of the culprits went missing too. Oh, okay, we can't remove the reason that the ghost exists. Somebody else beat us to it.
Read that one on 4chan as well?
Well, something like that. The internet wasn't the same back then. There were only hubs. Oh, something awful, wasn't it? Or murder.com? Might have been murder.com.
Weibo stuff. Hence the Bill Oddie connection.
Yeah, of course. How could I not see it before?
Oops. Pre-internet chat rooms.
Everyone was talking about it on the occult hubs back then. There was one person in the community who knew way too much. I think he was one of the culprits. He brought up a bunch of things, like taking pictures and all that. I mean, I suppose we could, so yes.
That conversation puts him significantly older than at least I assumed he was.
Yep.
Perhaps the oldest character we've met so far.
He's at least our age, if not older.
I bet those were pictures of the assault.
Yeah, that's right. After they were finished, those assholes got a camera out and took pictures of her, her face soaked with tears. Whole time she yelled, "Don't look, don't look."
Don't look.
I mean, fair.
Well, Audie does have an extreme reaction to be seen by others. Number one way to defend against it.
He kept going on about it night after night until he suddenly stopped posting. People who knew him said they couldn't contact him at all. Those guys deserve to die, but it's still really creepy, you know?
Suddenly a line from the note pops into my head.
I'll dispel all of your heartache.
So our famous musician went vigilante? Depending on what instrument they played, that's easier or harder. Bongo Man takes revenge.
Oh. Good old cowbell ghoul.
Kirsty, do you know exactly where in the forest this happened?
I was a reporter at the time, so I did go to the location. But that was 5 years ago, so I don't remember exactly. Feel like I went west from that big arch at the entrance. So, you're really going to go?
We're really gonna go. Come on, champ.
Okay. Though I'd much prefer to stay here.
Oh, you are.
New info was added to the spirit file. Gathering info at the mansion. Other. I take it from that you want to swap partners? So, Christy?
Yes, please.
まったく。
No, that brings us back to the problem we had before.
Well, you've got a little bit of time to think about it because we are due our next union mandated break. So you can puzzle over the kid nerd reporter conundrum whilst we are doing our meat mecha maintenance.
Let's
So
bring the child.
we're bringing the child.
Requires trial by combat.
そんな。
Okay. Right. Okay, everyone, it is time for our next union mandated break. So grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, do all that wonderful meat mecha maintenance stuff. Also do some maintenance for your pilot if you need to. Got to keep that noggin looking healthy. Break and breakdance time. Exactly, Zozo. And we will be back with you in 3 minutes after we have done the same. See you in 3, everyone.
Causing irreparable damage is the best part of parenting.
I can never be your woman because I'm not a woman. Some people may see me as one. Heck, you may even see me as one. But I'm not. And I never will be.
Please do not mix assholes and hot sauce, no matter what Muscle Bunny tells you. Indeed. Poison ready? Yeah, work was okay. Can I get to Melody? In time. I don't think I can. She's gonna get to the toilet before I can. Oh! She must think I'm such an arsehole. Just like running into the rooms that she's going into just before she gets there and destroying things. I am a horrible sister.
Yeah, that's the front door. You know what? I've had it with you lot. I'm fucking taking this with me. This is my record now. Fuck the lot of you. I'm out of here.
Anyway, if we could just continue on our way out, please. Thank you. We're being chased.
Good plan.
Hashtag glances over at Christy.
Oh my god, you used his name. He used his name.
He gets one.
This is a momentous occasion. Run now, explain later. We gotta get out of here.
Did I wear the bubble wrap out?
Yes.
Yes. That's great. I've never beat that fight first time. I've never ever beat that fight first time before. Holy shit. I'm calm. I'm calm. Oh boy, I am not calm. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I will.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. My glasses are wonky and I don't know why. It's really annoying me. Like wonkier than usual. Because nobody's face is perfectly symmetrical, so there's always going to be a little bit of wonk when you're wearing your glasses. But this was noticeable wonk. And therefore very irritating. It's better. Excuse me. You wouldn't think I accidentally napped before the stream, would you? All the yawning I've been doing. I am a sleepy bean. I'm gonna put us in the garage. Indeed, soul. Indeed. You know, I think overall I am enjoying this game. Certainly, knowing what I know now, wouldn't have chosen to stream it
here we are.
But here we are, and we got her because we made a promise. Welcome back, Dee.
Yeah.
And we have to remember our promise, don't we?
Always remember our promise.
Forest?
Whitaker or
I don't know, the entire game feels more like Gump to me. We're definitely failing forward.
let's go, gang.
To the KamenRider Mobile. La, la, la. It's that damn car again. We should ram them.
It's, I know who it is. Actually, that damn mark.
It must be. We should definitely run them off the road then.
Yeah. Hearing her speak. I had the impression she'd been raised well. And I'm out alone for like this. Just that. She's wearing a mask. Acting. Pretending to be human.
This is a little late, but I hope we get along. Should I call you Mr. Ryder?
I would certainly prefer it if you did not. Call me Dokes. I know what you are. Having you call me by my first name is kinda...
I'm sorry, that was rude of me.
right. Strangely mature.
So long as it isn't Uncle Ryder. Oh my god.
Weirdo. Sorry if I call you that.
Yes, just weirdo is fine.
Okay. What did your parents do? Yeah, get out of the boat and ask that, but we might get in some life and death situations. Even if she's just a kid, at least know what kind of person she is, what kind of people she's killed.
Right now I'm only living with my mum. She pushes herself every day.
And yet she still can't get out of the hole. Are you saying she's a career woman who works hard at her job? Right?
No.
Right? See. So sorry for the random question. That'll be all.
Not at all.
I was alone with her mother. She tries to escape every day. Means basically living alone. That's why she's so creepy.
Living with only your mother and your mother working full-time does not make you creepy.
It doesn't, no, but
Or am I
In- in
creepy?
the world we've well, correlation does not equal.
You think I'm creepy? Can't I even get like an upgrade to spooky?
Sure, you can be spooky. Just then the tires hit a bump in the road. Spooky didn't have her seatbelt on. see a square grey object in the back seat for the rearview mirror. But no, they didn't render this one properly. Is that random asset back there yours?
No, that's Aether's. He said it was a CD radio cassette player.
Yeah, that's what I said. Seto Kaiba style Yu-Gi-Oh card case. Let's be real. A radio cassette player. Why?
He said we might need music while we drive. Want to listen to something?
No. Conversation grinds to a halt after that. It's like there's an invisible person between us. Yeah, his name is Jesus. And he is about to take the wheel.
Hello there.
Hi, Kian, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. No worries at all.
After falling silent for a while, Dexter finally speaks up again.
Dee Dee, you idiot.
Only makes sense for the conversation to turn in one direction. I've heard they are very popular with the youth.
Yeah, kids love them.
How about that Harry Styles? Oh, sorry, she's into Mark. Don't know that one.
Okay, I'm fine. That one got me good. Well done, Dee. This mark. Did Hanayomi really do this?
I don't know for sure. I didn't see it happen. Bro, I know you could have drawn that yourself. Just a ploy to lure me out into the woods. Yeah, that could be a natural assumption, I guess. And any other evidence.
I guess so.
Suddenly it dawns on me. This could just all be a trick.
She's not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with her.
I have Jesus with me. Why does this kid not want to treat the spirit like it's evil? You'll recognize real. No. It's just the body specifically. That would be the best.
What would?
I mean, if Bill Waddy were really a nice guy.
Yeah,
It was too
you're
late for
right.
that. They're grinning at me as cruel. Smile back at her stiffly. A weight in the pit of my stomach. That's really true. We can get through this without dying. Problem is, it's impossible. Once Bill has his beady little eyes on you, it's over. I like to rub my wrist as I watch Susie smile out the corner of my eye. Yeah. I remember when he played the oboe as well.
Huh? We're gonna go in the forest?
Dan, I need to derail this entire thing. I'm sorry to drag us out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Bellwadi trivia.
Mm-hmm.
While he was on holiday in the seashells, he was saved. The seashells. He was saved from drowning. By who? Ready, marked.
That's
Check
the
goes all
last.
the way to the top.
Yep. Last piece of the puzzle. Get the conspiracy board out. We've got some pins to put on it.
Suzu's understandably terrified. Anyone would be in our shoes. No one wants to go to the BBC at night. Especially famous. Well, you know. It'll be okay as long as we're careful. I don't believe what I said for him.
Oh, soul. For one thing, these look way more like sycamores. Though considering this is Japan, they're probably maples.
I can tell you one thing, I'm sick of more of this. You
Fair.
say it times like these. The game does what I'm thinking.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Supposed to be west of the gate. I don't have a compass. Child. So you can sense the electromagnetic fields. Sort of platypus. Echidna, perhaps. Otherwise, you gotta be pick a direction and start walking. And there's no sign of a trail. I see his face stiffen. He's feeling the electromagnetic field of the earth. What's wrong?
It just got cold.
All their gaze, I see a little shadow dashing out from the darkness.
That does not look like a dog or a wolf.
Mashita. Step out of the first way. The hall. Get. Maybe.
Nina is... No! Soul! No! Bad! We don't need to be reminded of that today. It's been a hard day already.
Oh, it seems like homunculus. Start with 4 legs. It looks off somehow. I think it was made by a shit alchemist. Bars all along the disheveled, certain angles that base looks human. Dog stares at us, growling softly.
Edward?
What was that? You trying to speak? Use your words.
Edward? Oh, your mother can fuck off. Mum says you're not supposed to talk nice to dogs like that.
No, she says that to you because she knows what will happen if you go near one.
She says to be firm, like its master. That's how you train them. Sure. If you give it attention, the dog will think it has power over you. Oh, Christ, she... Somebody's been watching too much Dog Whisperer. Alpha theory is bullshit, folks. Anyone that tries to preach alpha theory for training dogs to you, kick him to curb.
Ignore it and stay quiet, huh? I guess that's true for humans. Powerful people tend to ignore others. Don't you buy into it as well. Okay, keep that in mind. Dog barks loudly. Sign falls down. Whole thing's a disaster. Back there. Dog vanishes into the western underbrush. The moment it's gone, the chill in the air dissipates like it was never there. No, that's climate change.
Was it trying to tell us that we should go that way?
Maybe. Either that or it was trying to warn us about coastal erosion. It's exactly really. I shine the flashlight on the spot where the dog disappeared. Because that won't bring it back. And now familiar pain shoots through my wrist. Let them both.
The mark's colour grows more vivid. A few hours left until death closes in.
Early dawn. I missed that Twilight book. There was a lot of plot covered in that one as well. It just wasn't mentioned ever again.
Oh, is that where the plot of Vampire comes from?
Yep. You know it.
Makes sense.
You know, it's probably not a lot of time left. Did get a show on the road. Oh, look at those bushes.
New info was added to the spirit file. Investigating the forest. Again.
Yeah, was this the fourth time?
Yes. It actually is.
Repeatedly missed.
Evidently. We're really good at this.
Ooh.
Okay, you've got the sign, the trees. We can't investigate the bins this time? Worst game, 0 out of 10, uninstalling.
What about the Shimeo bench?
Nope. Can't investigate the Shimeo bench either. None of the benches. I know. It's
Let's
disgusting.
go look at the bushes then. There's a thicket of trees next to the gate. Can we feel around?
You want to feel the bushes. Is this going to get me banned from Twitch?
People have done worse.
That is true.
With the dog going, I pushed my way into the underbrush.
I hope you asked first.
I spot traces of what used to be a path. You can barely call it one at this point. This must be the closed hiking trail that no one's ever mentioned until now.
one's mentioned that. The fuck? Oh, is this
Kinda
because we
creepy.
didn't talk to people when we went back to the mansion, do you think?
You think it would have come up the first time we were in the forest in the last chapter?
Yeah. Wasn't
Okay, I
important
know we
then,
can
though.
walk forward, but there's an abandoned hiking trail right there.
It's really here. Was it trying to tell us about it?
Don't think about it. In fact, you know what? Let's get going.
At least we're exploring a different part of the map. Well, sort of. There is nothing to explore here.
Yeah, damn shame.
There is a bush. And that is it here. Do you want to look at the bush or do you want to carry on?
Let's look at the bush. There's something in the grass at the foot of the tree. Touch it. Wad of paper.
Still want to touch it?
Mm-hmm. Push the grass aside and pick it up. And a worn out talisman.
Yay!
I'm gonna pick up the worn out talisman. I feel warm all through me. Got soul power. The worn out talisman crumbles silently in my hand.
Okay, just checking again. There's literally... My blessing be with ye. Thank you, soul, for giving us a little bit of your power. Still nothing. So, do you want to go forward or left?
Yeah, let's go left and get that out of the way. So we'll see if forward continues on.
Well, that's ominous.
Oh boy.
Okay, so obviously we can interact with the tree. And a bush. There is a bush and the tree. Your choice, boss.
Yeah. Bush first. He's more ominous. There's something in the grass. Can't see it well from here. Touch it. Feel around in the blades of grass. I got an instant camera.
Yay!
It's not instant ramen though.
No, it's not.
I hit the switch before I realized, and a red light appears. Probably that means a flash can be used.
Hooray!
But we shouldn't use flash because it's deprecated.
Boo. To not being able to use Flash.
Thanks, Adobe.
Bastards. Does it still work?
Yeah, looks like it. Turn it off and put my stuff in my bag. Finders keepers.
There will be no flashing of miners, Soul.
Yeah. It is wise not to mention the dried blood that stuck to the bottom. We don't know if it's blood until we taste it. Come on.
Could be jam.
We've been through this before.
To see is to perceive light.
That is factually accurate.
The best kind of accurate?
Distant voice echoes in my head. It says, "That is true. Seeing something means you're seeing the light it's reflecting. What does that have to do with any of this?
New info was added to the spirit file. Around the tree covered in photos.
Spoilers.
I've not heard that nursery rhyme.
Yeah.
Tree?
Yeah, let's have a look at the tree.
Tree.
An eye on the grove of trees in front of us and catch a glimpse of something odd.
Mister? What's that? Something stuck to that tree over there.
Can't make it out from here. Move forward for a closer look. What is this? All thought in my mind ceases.
There was thought
That's
in
not
there?
able to process what I'm saying. My brain comes to a halt.
It started?
In the same way that, like, a Netflix series after one season comes to a halt.
Ah, right.
Like, Archive and all those other good ones that we'll never get an actual conclusion to.
Yeah.
Are these photos? Is this one our photo?
Welcome back, Kian. Had to go because you were offered chicken. That is an exceptional reason to BRB. I hope the chicken was tasty, and if you are still consuming it, I hope it continues to be tasty.
Honestly, it's one of the best reasons.
Agreed.
A bunch of pictures of different people posted to the tree.
That's certainly a way of describing what has been done to the photographs. Yeah, yeah. Chicken with curry, yummy.
But they're all
What is this? Why do all the eyes have nails?
Cenobites. Obviously. Some JoJo's bizarre reason. Each photo has a person with nails driven through both eyes. Attached to the nails is some kind of tape. Cold sweat drips down my back. Despite all the evidence of global warming. What kind of grudge caused someone to do something like this?
Excellent, Nat. Well done for taking your meds. I forgot to take mine until quite late in the day today. So good on you for taking them in the morning. All of the pictures, they're all men.
The little psychopath mutters just loud enough to be heard. I'll look over the photos again. I think a number of them are of me.
Oh no, we found Mashita's shrine.
Yeah, looks like it. All of the subjects are men. Really not a coincidence. So dizzy and step back. In my bloody vision, something flashes in the light from the flashlight. Light. Try that one again.
Is something wrong?
Over there. Something sparkled up there. Another thing that sparkles like that. Germans. I didn't bring my rubber boots or my party pants.
Ah, up there. We now have a new interactable on the tree. Would you like me to...
Gets me.
Yep.
Rubber face on it. Moving up in the branches of the trees, reflecting light. Something must be stuck in the branches. The only way we'll be able to check it out is to climb up the trunk.
Any pants can be party pants with the right amount of excitement. That is very true, Nat.
Words to live by.
Yep. You're going to climb the tree?
No.
Tell me, child, have you ever heard of a chimney sweep?
No cavities, nuts, or branches within reach. My teeth be like that sometimes. Way hard to climb up it. So, give the child a boost. Give the child a boost. Toss the child.
If that's all, then... Okay, I'll try.
What a strange response. I squat at the base of the tree and let her worry about TOS. Up you go. Stagger a bit, but manage to stand. Okay, I'm one of the trees now. Oh, what is that stand called?
I can't remember.
Can you reach? Sugar Mountain.
Just a little to the right. I'm almost there. Eek!
Does it reach as far as you can with her hand and I lose my balance? Both crashed.
That's interesting. You can only do this with Suzu.
What do you mean?
I think
Oh,
this
because
is
it doesn't say.
because it didn't say they. And it always says they.
Yep. One interesting observation. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Here.
Suzu shows me her hands. Holding the object that was stuck in the branch. You got a dog collar.
Hooray! Does it fit?
Who?
Yes.
My collar. For some reason, seeing a dog collar makes me think of the dog that we saw. Could this be that dog?
Well, Welcome back, Tids. I think we found your collar. I wonder who threw it away.
Excuse me. As I'm putting it away in my bag, I spot an inscription on the inside of the collar. Beg, butch, go.
Renter.
I don't speak.
Renter?
No, it's
No, that can't be right. Half a tea? Well, more like 2/3 of a tea.
yeah, but it could also be the font.
No. They bought the dog in Greece.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is Cyrillic, so that's a G.
Ah, okay, cool.
They look up Cyrillic lowercase r. The big lowercase r is exactly what I typed. It's a G.
Okay.
Oh, is this Dead Man Wonderland now? You found Ganta's collar? I can't believe this is the second time in a week I've mentioned Dead Man Wonderland.
I know.
Ridiculous.
Looks like it, Kian, yeah.
How are you supposed to pronounce that? New info, Zad. It's about fine. Pictures on the... Right hand, still yelling.
It's okay. By all means, steal plenty more if you want to.
Now we're good.
Quite enjoying listening to you reading. DMAC for a new Reading Rainbow chat? What do you think? I mean, we'd have to get him to agree to it somehow. With difficulty, dear protagonist. Indeed, well done. Left?
Yes. I hear a little growl from somewhere. Can't see what's making it. Can see watch me. Mash it down.
Oh, it's Mashita's collar.
Now that I think about it, we did see a dog about 3 minutes ago. It might be that one. I'm not sure why. I feel an intense hostility to this, but that's just tan. You get this every weekend.
What? Intense hostility? Me? Why?
Every time I make a joke, just waves of fury.
That's not hostility or fury. It's pain. Every time you make a terrible joke, it's like you're
Design.
kicking a puppy.
Projecting all of this pain onto me.
Reading Rainbow with Megatron first up. We have War of the Worlds. I mean, everybody should read War of the Worlds. It's a great fucking book.
I mean, a rat arse reading Rainbow.
I would pay good.
Dedicated
I would pay good money to see that. What should we do?
I don't have to run the dog. I have to run the child, right?
Yeah, that's generally how these things work.
Cool. The instant Susie speaks, I'd fucking book it. Grilling goes distinctly quieter.
I think it's pretty obvious to us all what the problem is here.
Oh, it's a slippers situation.
How drunk do we have to get him?
Yes.
Yeah. I think it's less how drunk and just knowing the correct combination of drinks to give him. It's like a science experiment.
That is significantly more accurate.
I know.
Oh no.
It's okay. I won't use my knowledge for evil. I never would.
This ghost dog hates men.
Gee, who'd have thought?
Just like slippers. Yeah, I don't know what that has to do with the dog. Because the protagonist is very, very thick-headed.
KamenRider Rider,
demonstrate-
brain genius TM. Sorry. Go on.
Yeah, you got one in intelligence.
One whole intelligence. I thought -1 was more accurate.
No, they're not under foes. And weird thing.
Oh yeah, Gandhi bug. Don't want that.
Those pictures. Defaced pictures of men demonstrate the hatred that saturates this place. That must mean I have a small female child with me. It's a shield. Dog will react differently. Consider my options.
Oh no. Do you wish to show the collar or turn back?
That is a very good question, isn't it? What should we do? Show the collar.
Strap her to your arm and put her in the way. Equip child like shield. Well, chat's using that community brain cell for good, not evil today, clearly. Show the collar, yeah? Yes, boss?
I have a genius idea. The collar in my bag. Maybe it's hungry. Safe bet the spirit was born here, so the dog is like tied to this. That's not how a collar works, but you tried.
KamenRider Rider has about as much object permanence as a dog.
Yeah. Basically, the general area of the parking and wave the collar around in front of me. Like a trophy. The dog appears like a gust of wind, which is, for a frame of reference, the opposite of glacial melt, which happens very slowly over time. Oh. Before I can blink, it steals the collar from me.
Ah. It's a Porthos. Okay, cool. Well.
I tried to quickly jump away here, Susie, call it.
Mr. Ryder, don't move.
Don't mooch off with the goodwill of others. Thanks, Susie. Very helpful. The dog rushes me. Very quickly running out of time to make a decision.
Stand still, dodge, or kick it.
And perfectly still. Dog stops in its tracks. Seems confused that I'm not reacting, just standing still. Shuffles back in its guard and then prepares to attack again.
Safe.
See from crows.
Threaten it loudly, turn your back to it, or pet it.
Walk away. You would have definitely told them better.
I would. Pet the puppy. Yeah, pet the puppy.
Break my gaze and turn my back to it. Tend to not hear it threatening me. Growls for a while and then abruptly stops. Dog holds the collar in its mouth, peers at me. That collar has an inscription on it. Here it said. There it is. What should I call it? We know the answer to this.
Genta, Centa, Lenta. Genta?
Mm-hmm. Genta. Sorry. Genta. Dog perks his ears. Say it again. Stay more clear. Genta. Genta.
Safe.
Dog turns around and quietly slinks into the brush. Disappears from sight. Looks like I managed to escape death. Fun.
Survived.
Because the call that was left behind is sighed deeply.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it was nothing on a day's work. Yeah, not everyone is born a hero, but some of us rise to the calling. Pat myself down with my hands. Doesn't show at the appropriate time or place, but celebrate however you want, buddy. Actual teeth biting into my hand when the collar was snatched from me, though.
This is rubbish. This is an abomination.
Can't say it was unpleasant. That dog might just be supernatural.
You don't say.
I hope it doesn't attack me again.
I think we'll be fine. It found what it was looking for.
Are you right, though? All of assumptions. I guess
There
we're
is.
just moving forward.
Yep. Certainly seems that way.
Sounds like a rope creaks above my head. Mannequins. Silhouettes swing in the shadow of the trees. My whole body shudders with dread.
Are those people?
Susie gives a terrified yelp. Lacking humanity, she obviously cannot tell human being from a plastic replica. Speechless, I shine my flashlight on them. They very clearly aren't people. And that's just Suzu. They're mannequins. The things hanging by the neck from their trees, for anyone who didn't get it the first few times, are mannequins. You can find them in any department store. Obviously, mannequins cannot commit suicide. And someone put them here. Probably. And the only person who knows what happened here for sure is the person who did it. So I'm not going to ask any more questions. I don't think the mannequins are dangerous. The person has not been condemned to.
Or Silent Hill 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or is that a Homecoming?
Or Homecoming, yeah.
Susie replies uneasily, like someone not used to the human tongue. Before I ever take a step forward, I feel a shaky hand gripping onto me. Crash test finally caught up.
Okay, we can look at that mannequin there, that mannequin there, that mannequin there, and there is nothing else for us to investigate in this area. Would you like to investigate any of the mannequins?
Yeah, let's go for the unclosest to us.
So, yes, sir.
Dolls swaying uneasily from the ropes, even though there is no breeze. Assuming from the photo here that it's going to be the same message for all of them, but let's just try the corner, buddy. Towering over everyone else. Touch it. Doll mercilessly hanging from its neck. Grabbing onto it to stop it from swaying, I open the hand and take what's inside.
Talisman? Yeah.
Talisman. You can actually see that hand's closed. There, I'll look at it. Kind of. Maybe it's just an angle.
It might just be the shading.
Yeah. Well, you got some soul power.
Hooray! We're due our next break, so now is a great time, everyone, for a drink, a snack, a stretch, a bit of fresh air, all that good stuff. And when we come back in 3 minutes, I think that'll be the last part of the stream for tonight, depending on how long it takes to get to a sensible point for us to pause. That's okay with you, Dee? Maybe he's already gone for his break. Right, see you in 3, folks.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to like deep throat my Yeti. That's good. Ah, whatever. Not me. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I was having fun, but now I'm scared. Oh, you bastard! That's wicked! Okay, now I'm scared and happy. Okay, I'm just gonna have to like deep throat my Yeti. That's good.
All of those at once. Sure would be nice to have someone to help me out here every day. Have you considered a child? I would like you all to do an adult check, please.
First try.
Yay!
If you get hit while you're swimming, it will break the game. Because when you get hit, it will cancel your fake flipper, but also the game doesn't know where it wants to put you because you weren't on safe ground on this screen. I would.
Oops.
Yay, we're safe. Kind of.
Okay, I was gonna say I might just get hit so I can see what happens, but now we know.
Now we know.
That's great. I don't know what it is, but it's beautiful. And so smug. And the winged serpent, again, absolutely great. Look at that face. Would we say that's a pog face? Is that a pog face?
On the step on me, mummy jokes, but I don't funk. Causing irreparable damage is the best part of parenting.
Genuine enthusiasm.
George Stubber, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in.
Welcome back
Hello,
from the
chat.
break, everybody.
Damn it.
Welcome back, Dee.
We were trying to have a private moment there, actually.
Oh, it's fine. I'll go.
No. You're here now.
Well, I was here before, but
Chat. Meet me out behind the cinema after the stream. Discuss it more then.
uh-oh. So I think you may have already gone for your break when I said this to chat before the break. But I was thinking we might finish up at some point in the next hour, if you're okay with that, depending on when we get to a sensible point to pause.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be sensible to finish up whenever the chapter's over. Feels it or close?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? This chapter feels really short in comparison to the previous ones. I don't know if that's just me or not.
It does. I also don't really mind it as much.
It feels
Compared to
like
the
it's
last
moving.
one.
Absolutely, yeah.
There's also
It-
less inventory shenanigans and backtracking and
Yeah. It feels a lot more... That's what I'm looking for here. Well thought out?
focus.
Focused, yeah, focused. Okay. Did you want to check the remaining mannequin?
Nah.
No.
I think that's just gonna have the same they are swinging message that the one on the right had.
So, onward?
Yeah, towards to the last visible room. We'll find another beast trail somewhere. It's a dog.
It's that dog.
Zuzu, careful.
No, it's okay now. It won't attack anymore.
Dog whisperer here. It's the same dog as before.
She's about the same height as the guy that does Dog Whisperer, so that would make sense.
Is it the same height as a damn dog?
Very small man.
Starts digging in the dirt right in front of us.
Oh yeah, this is absolutely Porthos.
What are you doing? And after a few moments, it disappears like mist. Alucard's trying to find his stash. That's what's really going on here.
Yeah. What was it doing?
He's sad that there's no Belmonts alive right now and he's running out of drugs. That's what he does between, obviously not every generation of Belmont is a chosen one, so between generations he just kind of finds himself again.
Goes off on an epic bender?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if I was functionally immortal, I would do the same, I guess. Because why not?
And actually this tracks because Alucard was in Japan in 2000 for Area of Sorrow.
Well, there you go then. You heard it here first, folks. Okay. Is there something over there?
Let's take a look. Be my guest.
Okay, so there's the dirt. And that's it.
Go digging through the mud. At least the dog could have done is loosened it up for us a little bit.
Feel or tool or look?
Yeah, feel. I don't think we have any tools.
We have a camera.
No, yeah. Reach out and touch the dirt, but the texture under my hand surprises me. I have never touched grass before. That's what normies feel when they go outside.
You have touched grass before. And I mean that as Kamen Rider has. Like, 3 or 4 times on the way through this trail, he's touched grass.
He's touched bush.
I mean, one of these things is better than the other, I guess.
It was soft, not like sand. Sand's coarse, rough. It's very rare. Sort of soft, smooth.
It stays on the floor.
After Mustafar, yeah, Abby definitely stays on the floor. Give me a hand here. Also something Anakin said after Mustafar. Okay, that boy's trying to get a leg up. He's going the wrong way around it.
You're going to dig here?
I don't think we need any tools. We have child labor.
How dude.
Well done, Teds.
Please.
Oh, okay.
In silence, we kneel in this forest in the middle of the night and dig up the dirt with our hands. I feel like I'm robbing a grave. Could be those words popped into my head because I knew somehow what we would find. Distracted. I looked down on what we dug up. Centipede man. I knew it was you.
Murray? It is! It's Murray! We found a Murray! One for the
What we
album.
find is a corpse. Just a skeleton. It's just a skeleton. Never just skeletons. They're loyal servants. Sometimes, if they work hard enough, they can even be skeleton wizards.
This is true.
Giant bone golems.
But that requires them to have some friends to work with.
Yeah, this one doesn't look that old.
Is that a corpse?
Oh, don't pretend. I've never seen one this clean before. The reply sounds incredibly flat and uncaring, even to me. At some point, death has become my familiar. And Flint's confidant.
Oh my.
That fact, and not the corpse, sends a shiver down my spine. Far too comfortable with the world of the dead. I am well aware of this, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Schmumbler just moved to the left of
Trim the sails and roll the sea.
Schmumbler!
Just as Schmumbler comes in,
Hello, friend.
desecrate a corpse.
Thank you
What
so
exceptions,
much
Amy?
for trusting us with your community today. I hope your stream went well. Oh, come on in, everybody.
Yeah,
for-
homecoming.
Oh, yay, Homecoming. I like Homecoming. For anyone that's not been here before, hi, I'm Hobby10. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And tonight, this is the Late Night Lounge, which I do with my very dear friend DMAC. Say hello to the Raiders, please, DMAC.
Hello to the Raiders, please, D-Mac.
He's back on form. We are playing Spirit Hunter Deathmark. This is part 5 of our playthrough. This was requested by one of our streamer friends, SK the Dom Fam, for DMAC to play, and we decided we would play it together on this stream. And
In the words of Sam, in the great historical documentary Lord of the Rings, Return of the King, we decided to share the load.
we did. So D is playing the main character, who chat delightfully decided to name KamenRider Rider. First name KamenRider, second name Rider. And I am playing literally everybody else. Because D doesn't really like playing visual novels or reading the lore. So,
It's been a relatively fair distribution of labour, I think.
it has, yeah. Most of the time. But yeah, we just found an unmarked grave. Just your average Saturday.
I mean, we were led here by Monculus, but yeah.
Yes, we absolutely were. Okay.
Accompanied by a 9-year-old girl who may or may not be a serial killer.
We definitely haven't just made that up. We definitely haven't made up a bunch of lore for all of the characters that is nothing to do with them at all.
No, but it is significantly more interesting than the actual plot of the game.
It is.
And we have to give ourselves credit for that.
Yes. And frankly, I don't deserve any of the credit for that. Dee's been making all of this shit up. It's absolutely fantastic. I have just been rolling around on the floor laughing every time he comes up with a new thing. An excellent storyteller. Let's carry on, shall we?
Just then, I noticed something. What is that? The weight in the skeleton's hand.
I think they're called fingers.
It's a plastic bag. They don't decompose.
They
Cautionary
do, but
tale.
it takes a long time.
Inside are a number of pieces. Oh my god, they made us a mixtape. A ghost mixtape. And a note.
I mean, I'd love a mixtape from the afterlife.
Did Model not make a ghost mixtape the other day? For a long drive?
I think he did actually, yeah.
We're actually coming full circle.
Oh my god, we are.
This note is deteriorated, but some parts of it are legible.
Oh,
Someone could have written by a child.
is it the track listing? Is Square Hammer on there? I killed them all. Once
Not just the men. The
assault you.
The children too.
Now you rest in peace. What needed to be done. Now I die here. This forest, you passed away. New song, want, listen, heaven.
Heaven
Aww.
17. Sorry.
It's alright.
Very inappropriate moment. Especially for the Anakin comments again. And the note ends there. And we got 3 cassette tapes. For free.
That sounds like a suicide note, doesn't it?
It's called emo. The whole thing. They all sound like suicide notes.
Yeah, they do. And some of the newer fans get concerned. It's okay. You'll get over it eventually. Seriously, anytime I listen to anything on Next Gen, I think about when you were telling me about fans going, "Is Ollie okay?"
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just processing his trauma, guys. Let him get it out. It's fine. This is how we do this. It's how we've done it for decades now.
Did you know? Do you know that when the video, well, not just the video, but when Kool-Aid came out,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of Christian bands said that they were going to boycott Bring Me the Horizon for blasphemy. When they literally have
Referencing
an
Jonestown.
album, yeah, when they literally
my
have an
God.
album called Blasphemy.
They do as well, yeah. Hadn't even thought about that. Fuck's sake. But these tapes.
She looks at the cassette tapes. Too young to recognise them.
Why were they buried too?
They look at the remains, asking them the question.
We're back to that again.
Mm-hmm.
We're on to you, game. We know now.
Yeah. As long as we have companions of more than one gender, we know what you've been reusing. Of course, the skeleton's not going to reply, so we've not brought any worms as payment. I don't know. Nee.
Oh no. Dee spent too long in the forest. Now he's become a knight who says knee.
Nee. A different voice whispering in my mind.
The last.
The last. A second, the last what? The last
Last faith?
shrubbery?
Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of shrubberies here. Huh? Is something the matter? I didn't say anything.
It's nothing. Sorry, I was just talking to myself, really.
Thinking about Mashta.
Anywho, let's take those tapes with us. I remember you conveniently saying we had a cassette player in the van.
New info was added to the spirit file. Unidentified suicide victim. Yes, definitely unidentified. We have no idea who that could have possibly been, given all the information that the game has given us so far.
I am going to say it was Mashita.
Oh, and he left you a mixtape. That's cute.
And he left us a mixtape.
The mark burns scarlet. Half an hour until death closes in.
Yeah, it's just conveniently as long as we have left in this stream as well.
Would you look at that?
Ugh. Out of nowhere, Mark flares up painfully. Tense, pulsing, setting my nerves on fire. Shit. You have anything?
No, not yet. We've got like half an hour, you just said.
Bite my lip. Look at Suzu. 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 Suzu.
Yeah,
Finally here. It all starts now. Grab Suzu and run. Because apes together are strong. Spirit is closing in on us. Are we going to have a car chase with a ghost? Imagine if we had a car chase with a ghost and it was that car the whole time.
yeah.
Did I get in the car and go somewhere? Regardless, I'm here inside it, gripping the wheel.
Running the engine for no reason.
Yeah, and suicide forest. Mansion. Let's go back there for now. Glance for the rearview mirror, it's Suzu in the backseat. Staring vacantly out the window, slightly tilted head. The only thing out there is darkness. Nothing to look at.
That's what you think.
That stupid nerd tape player's laying outside in the passenger seat. Grabbed it from the back means play one of those tapes. Quickly arrive at Cujo Mansion. Even if we discuss it with Mary, probably best to listen to the tape first. I reach for one. As I do, I notice something odd. Where are we? I walk a lonely road.
The only road you've ever known?
Given my amnesia, probably. It's not unfamiliar. It's lonely. I've clearly been down this road before. The route I was taking should have had no way for me to come across this road. Only way I can describe it. Possible, it's like all roads lead to Rome.
Or Rome Road, if that's what this is.
Calm down. I must have made a mistake. I was messing around with the tape player. It's the only sensible option.
That's what Matthew Broderick said too.
That's what Kevin Spacey said. That's too soon.
Maybe.
There's no way I would get lost on the way to the mansion. I've been there so many times now.
Uh-huh.
Just missed the first intersection and ended up somewhere strange.
Uh-huh.
So exactly what I tell myself as I make a U-turn. No matter how many times I go back. What are we doing again? How I turn, I end up in the same room. I want to see a bystander just watching this guy just like
Doing donuts. Yeah.
Yeah. Left, right, keep going straight. Illusion of choice. This is ludicrous. I hit the steering wheel. Maybe it's because my outburst marks I was burning with pain again. Just because you hit it off the steering wheel. It's bad. Really bad. At this rate. Death will catch up to us while we're here in this car. We can't go back to the mansion. We are firmly stuck, and there's no way we're getting off of the highway to hell. But that means aim for the stairway to heaven. But we still can.
I mean, that's one way to do it. Do you want to go to A Highway, T Apartments, or T Mountain?
Yeah. For the mountain. I like the mountain.
You want to go to Mountain?
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's your one freebie.
Turn the steering wheel in the direction of the place that popped into my hand. Very dangerous to do. Key Mountain. So that I have to go there. Destination isn't important. As long as it gets me out of this situation. Hit the gas, I abruptly turn the wheel, trying to get out of the cursed trap. Finally. Familiar scenery returns, as if it was laying in wait for me. That was all just a big hallucination.
I don't want to think about the amount of pedestrians you hit during that.
In the end, it doesn't really matter. We're back here. I know exactly who's calling.
The mark is dyed a deep crimson. A few minutes left until death closes in.
Unfortunately, I do draw the line at singing telephone on stream.
That's fair.
And yeah, I head straight for the phone booth. And I've got the cassette player and all the memories at the ready. Come at me, Bill. And the phone immediately goes dead as soon as I pick it up.
Oh wow. Live or die. You saw, didn't you? I know. You saw it. Throw something, hit her with the tape player, take a picture with the camera.
Take a picture. Grab the instant camera and use the flash. But it shrieks. Oh, it's distracted. I tumble out of the booth.
Safe.
Once out, I spot out of the corner of my eye. But it's standing there, looking down at me.
Flashing our friend like that seems a bit rude. I know, but as long as she was okay with it, consent is key. Okay. Play the tape labeled Charm Song, play the tape labeled Echo Ballad, play the tape labeled My.
Charm Song. Let's play this Charming Man. Hit the Charm Song into the tape player. Yes, the tape player.
Listened often, dear.
And it responds to the song. Very quietly dressed closer. What should I do next?
Charm Song, Echo Ballad, My.
Echo Ballad. Get some people are strange. Take Echo Ballad into the tape player and press the play button.
I love.
That responds to the song. Right, we're just closer. What do I do next? Yeah, the last one. My Immortal, I assume.
Must be.
Set my Immortal into the tape player and press the play button.
I don't know this one.
That responds to the song. Oh, hello. Spirit is right in front of me.
Hey, let me listen to the newest.
We're the one she doesn't know, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I stick my into the tape player. Press the play button.
A&E are going to have a field day with that one.
Honestly.
I'll do.
Yes. That song was finished.
Dog comes bounding over from nowhere, barking happily.
Again, is this where you've been? Come on, let's go. He's waiting.
Oh, because this is the where the dog was killed.
Mm-hmm.
There's a flash of light. Blink and the spirit is gone.
Thank you, Barry Scott. Survived.
Yeah. It sends Bellwoody anywhere. Doesn't mean he's not nearby.
She's gone now. Hanayame.
And you're back to normal.
For a given definition.
Bet your mark's even gone as well. And mine is still there. I guess this wasn't the right ghost.
Then Hanayame really was Seiko Hasagawa. What a sad, terrible fate. Turning into a ghost after she died. I feel sorry for her.
Yeah, worked out for Patrick Swayze.
Yes, it did. Less so for Whoopi Goldberg.
Yes. This isn't too far from where she died. Maybe that's why. Yeah, since she vanished, I got a glimpse of the dog. I hope that the dog and the song that her fiance wrote can help her be at peace in heaven. And also, apparently, the fiance, despite all the people he killed.
I think he was
gets to be in
justified.
heaven.
I think he was justified. Shh.
But you start bending rules like that where we stop.
Well, we already know my opinions on this. My morals can be quite loose when they need to be. Particularly when somebody does something bad and they aren't being punished for it. Should we head back?
Better idea. If I remember correctly, this is where you get your bus from.
No, she doesn't get her bus from here.
She doesn't know that. She knows it's a phone booth here. She knows she gets her bus from the phone booth.
Huh?
The phone begins to ring from nowhere. Almost like it's a public telephone that anyone can phone at any time. It just won't stop. It's like it's waiting for someone to answer.
I mean, that is
As
how
our
these
phone
work.
What should I do? Yeah, I pick it up.
You want to pick it up?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Hello. On the other end of the line is the gentle voice of a woman. Wrong number, hen.
I'm so very sorry for causing you so much trouble. Please, excuse me.
Yeah, that must have been a wrong number. Couldn't possibly have anything to do with the ghost. Only panicking a little bit. Need to change my trousers, but I'm relaxed now. Step out of the booth and get into the car. she remains on the back seat because she is creepy.
Welcome back, Mr. Ryder. It's thanks to you that my mark is finally gone. Too bad I didn't get to do much. I've read a ton of comics about exorcisms, so I thought I could help. Good job you too, Suzu. Everything went okay? Yeah, it's all thanks to him. Oh yeah? I bet I could have done a better job than him. Eta, step off, buddy.
Come on, man.
I awaited your return, Lord Ryder. It appears that you overcame your fear and cleared away the grudge. Congratulations. Though it is unfortunate that your mark has not yet vanished.
I have successfully killed 3 spirits now, and Mark still hasn't given up. Because that terrible fact might just freeze the blood in my veins. I vowed to fight against Mark. All I can do now is press forward. Continue to fight Mark.
Mr. Ryder, may I have a word? I looked through the other files in the garage
Get
after
up
you
with
left,
fucking notes again.
and I found this.
Stop rummaging. There's over a file that says his shrine findings. Ayacucho's signatures in the corner. Cujo family's guardians were housed there. It makes sense that this was here.
Go on, read it.
I've forgotten how. Most of it's about how his shrine was built and its history. Lines up with pretty much everything we already knew, so thanks for that.
Hate shrine findings, but I deleted the browser history.
Everything that happened, the anti-Buddhist movement, and now is in here. And it looks like even Saya didn't know who stole the statues. Some pages about the Goshen tie. Dating that houses the deity spirit. It's fairly high mana cost, but you know. Shrine has 2. A mirror. A small Buddha statue called Nenji Butsu. Ninjutsu has the ninjutsu ability, which allows it to be played whenever a attacking creature goes unblocked for a reduced mana cost. But I've actually never seen anything like that in the shrine before. Wonder where it ended up. The last few pages contain notes on an investigation into the stolen statues. Which is a rumor that started circulating a few months ago. Okay, Miyamachi North Road and his city. Back street, due to the city's poor planning, is covered in manholes. People call it Manhole Road. They are unimaginative, but there are like 10 of the things. And 1 minute late, a young woman was walking down it on her way home from work. An old sign said, "Beware of strangers." Suddenly fearful, she tried to rush down that dimly lit back street. We all know what happened from there. Didn't take a single step forward.
Pretty sure that's just an episode of Paranoia Agent.
Trapped in chewing gum.
Oh no, not again.
Yeah. And then there was a noise. something heavy being dragged. Figure became discernible from out of the darkness.
Pyramid Head? Oh, no.
Woman, dishevelled hair, wearing a burnt white robe, cradled a headless Buddha statue as if it were her own child. Shadows and hair hid most of the face, which hid the fact that it was actually Ollie Sykes. And we could see blood-red lips twisted into a satisfied smile. Terrified by the sight, turned on her heel and ran away, forgetting all about the chewing gum. And some distance away, she turned to look back. And there was no one there. She was running for so long that the person just left.
The statues were stolen 50 years ago, so it wasn't that woman, but I doubt it's that easy to find headless Buddha statues. I'm sure she must know something.
Go to any tat shop and make your own.
Yeah.
There are many Buddha statues there.
If you can't find your headless Buddha statue, then store-bought is fine.
This is a strange coincidence that we were asking where those statues went, and now you've just suddenly come up with this rumor. It only started a couple of months ago.
If you can find those stolen statues and honor them at each shrine, the divine wrath will be quelled, and you might be freed from the mark.
This is not Banjo-Kazooie. We're not doing a collective one. But, you know, there's another option to possibly get rid of the mark. Just keep killing every ghost we see. Yeah. Worth thinking about.
Oh, before I forget, you should take these too. Documents on the Hasagawa case that we found after you left. Read through them if you want.
They sure would have been useful like 4 hours ago, but thanks, I guess, incompetent researcher.
Pretty sure I don't want to read any more details about the horrific SA case.
Yeah.
It is almost dawn. We must end today's investigation. Please rest. Thank you very much, mister. Because of you, I think I'll get to go see my dad, too.
Graveyard?
My mum and dad got divorced.
She has an answer to everyone. This cover story is really well thought out.
Yeah. Mum decided that she wanted to become a nun. She started taking me to temples and a lot of sacred areas. Dad didn't like that, and he started seeing some other lady.
That's none too clever.
Oh my god. Good god, day. That was awful.
Be no more. I guess Susie's been embroiled in the world of adults for a while already. Maybe that's why she's got such a high kill count while being so young.
I asked Mum to tell me where Dad is, but she wouldn't say. She told me he's bewitched by a demon and to forget him. So that's why I wanted to ask Kanayome where Dad is.
Right. Good luck with that.
Thanks. Okay, good night. Wait, she's just staying here? How the fuck is her mum not going to notice she's gone for an entire day?
No, I think they're all leaving. They're all saying goodbye.
She just went up the stairs. Like, it made the going up the stairs noise.
Like, these developers are... They cut a lot of corners, okay?
Okay.
They have one scene, they get one set of sounds from someone walking away. They do what they have with what they can be bothered putting together.
Okay. Okay. I'm really in your debt. It's thanks to you that Sizu was saved. Thanks so much.
If you want to repay the debt, you can forget all about your child bride and go home and rethink your life. His appearance, personality, and
He has a job?
all that he's ever told us about all make him very suspicious. But one thing is clear, or that one thing is clear.
I think we really should have had conversations with everyone when we came back to the mansion that time when nobody approached us. Because I feel like we've missed a lot of stuff as a result.
They specifically chose not to reach out.
They did, and it's their fault. I know she asked me to, but I was the one who brought her out there after all. So if something had happened to her, I just... You heard
have
him.
to give this guy credit. Even after a near-death experience, he's still sticking to she initiated. He's crying now because the doors of the mansion have just opened and Chris Hansen has stepped in. Why don't you take a seat over there?
I'm so glad she's okay.
The hot tears streaming down his face are those of relief, apparently. Why don't you go to bed? If you are both staying here, preferably in a different room.
Yeah, thanks. Good night. I'm heading to bed soon myself. My mark's finally gone. I think I'm going to sleep well tonight.
No, you're not, because you're going to be supervising that child. There is no reason for you to be here. Bye, Felicia.
You're right about that. I'll be leaving tomorrow. Sorry, but even 9 lives wouldn't be enough to survive staying here.
You said it.
But I'm grateful for all this too. Gave me time to rethink my life. Ironic, isn't it? If I hadn't been cursed by a spirit, I'd have been in that forest right about now.
Christy's smile turns right.
Well, I'm off to bed now. Good night. Now then, Lord Ryder. Please find me when you are ready. Farewell.
What does that even mean?
New info was added to the spirit file. The truth behind Hanayome. Other. Okay, so we need to save. Not in this one, because we need a sound effect from that one. Okay. And we are good to go. Oh, actually, no, we should go talk to... Nah, fuck it, we'll do it next week. It's all good.
We are, yeah. If you go talk to her, there's gonna be another ad break, and then we have to go for another hour.
No. We should finish up at a sensible time.
You know.
We should finish up at a sensible-ish for us time, so that you can get some rest. So I'm not gonna keep you any longer than I already have.
Streamed longer today than I have slept in the last 2.
Exactly, which is why we're going to finish up
Yay.
here so that you can go get some rest.
And I'm gonna finish up here, and then I'm gonna launch my sleep walk, and then
Look, what you do after the stream finishes is not on me. As long as I've made an attempt to make it easier for you to get some rest, that's all I can do. I've tried my best. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay, everybody, we do have a copy of Internet Cafe Simulator up for grabs again today. Turned out I'd got 2 copies of it, so if you entered the giveaway on Wednesday and didn't win... Oh, hi Big! Thank you very much for, I guess, coming in with the raid earlier. You're most welcome. I hope you've enjoyed it. Yeah, if anybody wants to get in on that action, now is your last chance. ! Ticket will get you 1 ticket to enter. You can purchase up to 10 tickets by saying ! Ticket, a space, and then the number of tickets you wish to purchase up to a value of 10. Until the next banishment, so take care. It's been lovely to have you here. And you are most welcome, Nat, for both the stream and the words. Okay.
thank you for joining us, friends. Till next time.
Counting down for the giveaway now. You've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And a little bit for the lag. Giveaway is closed. No tickets purchased, no entrance. That one will go into the pile. Okay, D, when are you planning to be live next?
Look, it's a very difficult and contentious question because I have a Sunday slot that I haven't adhered to ever since I made it. So really that has to go.
Yeah.
RuneScape will fit in somewhere else eventually at some point.
Mhm.
Mondays usually we will struggle. I cannot in good conscience spend 5 hours of my birthday on Monday playing Mega Man Soccer.
Of course not.
There will maybe be an extra Wheel of Struggle stream tomorrow. If not, probably it'll be Tuesday.
Okay. Well, Chibi-Tan has shouted D out, so if you're not already following him, please do drop him a follow so that you can be there for that Wheel of Struggle stream, because it will be loads of fun. I can guarantee it. Watching
No,
it,
who are you kidding?
not for you, it won't. For everybody watching, it will be. Your Wheel of Struggle streams are great fun. I will next be live in about 10 hours. Starting a playthrough of Disco Elysium, and then hopefully doing a bit of speedrunning after that if I'm feeling up to it. Yeah.
It's a long game.
It is a long game, but chat wants to see it, so it's what we're doing. Yeah. That sounds rather good. Well, 12 PM UK time. Be there or don't. It's up to you. Last thing to do. D, do you have anybody you want to raid today?
I was going to say Viking, but he's literally just gone offline.
Curses.
Banks is doing some DVD. I don't know if there's any.
Yeah, we could do that.
Or looking at the clock tower. Please live in a murder mystery.
Ooh, yeah, no, let's do
Death
that.
Clock is in Dead Rising.
Ooh.
Candy Quartz is in Bloodborne.
Oh, so many options actually, yeah.
And we have Alan alive. Always alive. He's live.
Um,
Any options?
too many options. I tell you what, Tropes is an amazing Dead Rising 2 speedrunner. Let's go say hi to Tropes. Yeah. Thank you everyone for coming along today. Special thank yous go to DMAC, Grox, Pudlord, and Bort for the resubs, and to Schmumbler for the raid. But whether you are subscribed, following, none of the above, whether you've been lurking or chatting, whether you've been to just one of the streams or whether you've been to hundreds of them at this point, because good God, there's a lot of them now. I really do appreciate you all hanging out. I especially appreciate Dee hanging out on comms and playing the game with me and just being an awesome friend in general. Yeah. Thank you everyone for making this channel as amazing as it is, because it is you that makes it amazing. I'm just a facilitator.
I have been told I will earn my freedom one day. It's not today.
You make me sound so evil. If you want to go, you can go.
No, no. I know how this works. You say if you want to go, you can go, and then there's like shenanigans with the crossbow and in the room again to learn my lesson.
DMAC, I set you free.
I'm not a genie, it doesn't work like that.
It was worth a shot. Okay, everybody, we're going to go see Death Tropes, who, as I already said, is an absolutely fantastic Clock Tower team member and Dead Rising 2 speedrunner. If you are on Twitch Mobile and don't get pulled through with the raid the standard way, you can join in using the link that Chibitan has just put into chat. Yeah. You know when we're going to be live next. You know where to find us. We've done our thank yous. I think all that's left to do now is to say, until we see you next, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking...
through the window. I always mess that one up.
Wash your fucking talismans. And have a great rest of your weekend, everyone. Bye-bye. Say bye, Dee.
Bye, Dee.